things get lost in here?
My doppelganger. Hello, everybody. I just realized I don't have my water down here, so I'm going to have to go do that in a minute. You guys all know I have water separation anxiety, which means I can't be without my water bottle. I was telling Demi that the other day, and she's like, "Oh my gosh, I do too, Mom." I'm like, it freaks me out if I don't have my water. It's not like I can't like go buy a bottle if I'm out and about, you know. She's like, I get it.
It's not the same.
It's not. I have to have my Owala. How is everybody tonight?
I'm slightly under the weather, but doing okay.
I know. And not only are you under the weather, but your weather is not cooperating with you. It's cold there.
Exactly. That's not helping the situation for sure.
No, put your hands in. Can you put your hands in the screen? Yeah, look at, she's got her puffer coat on. She's got her park on, her heated pants. So needless to say, we are not going to delay in the sale because we don't want Carol to get more sick right before Christmas. So we will be moving at a pretty good pace, but we have a lot of fun things to share with you tonight. A couple of things you might not want to miss. We're bringing a lot of cool stuff, but we also have some new things. So if you're ready to shop, you might want to be shopping for yourself. Get it here, do it. Take the Angela move and order it, wrap it, put your name on it, Mom, and then be surprised when you open it. And then everybody will be like, "Did you get that for her? I don't remember getting that for her." It works.
Hey, Gina. Good to see you.
Hi, Gina. Hi, Terry. Hi, Dawn.
Our emails are on the screen.
Well, awesome.
Hi, Manuela.
Hello. Oh, you're going to have a great time. And for those of you who haven't shopped with us before, not to worry. It is very laid back. All of the friends that are in the chat will be very willing to help you if one of us can't. Sandy is moderating for us tonight, and so she'll be able to answer your questions quickly. But don't hesitate if you do have questions, and this is the first time for you to bid with us tonight. What is important, first of all, let me have you draw your attention to the bottom of the screen. You can see that Carol put in the comments that tonight normally we do some drawings. Tonight we're going to go full on. Everybody who spends $25 gets $5 in crafty cash. So if you purchase items tonight and you spent $25, it is our Christmas gift to you. So everybody will get that crafty cash. So we hope you enjoy that. Yeah. And the other thing is, and I'll put that banner up real quick, is that if it's the first time that you've actually shopped with us or spent time with us, it might be a good idea now while we're visiting to send an email to myself at restorationharmony1@gmail.com and then at Carol at acrinkledpath@gmail.com. You can send one email and just send in the title, live sale, today's date, which is December 16th. Put your full name, your real name, your YouTube name, your mailing address that you want your items sent to, and then the email that you want your invoice sent. So if it's the same one, just say send to this email, or if it's a different one, if you have a PayPal account, some people like it to go to that email. If you don't have a PayPal account, it's not a big deal. Our invoices just come from there. So we just need a good email to send the invoice to you. Let's see. Questions on that before I move on.
I wanted to clarify because I know it confused somebody last week. My name, Carol, is not in the email. It's just crinkledpath@gmail.com.
Oh, gotcha. Perfect. Let's see. Now, let me put up I'm going to leave that banner there for a second and then remind me to put the other banner up in a minute. With that said, let's say hello to everybody real quick. Hi, Ricky. Welcome back. It's great to see you. Oh, speaking of invoicing, uh, Carol,
Yes.
do you have an estimated time that you're going to be doing invoicing? I'm doing last week's and this week's together and mailing out lickety split as soon as someone pays in the next couple of days. So, um,
That's my hope, is that I'll be able to get them all ready and posted before Friday.
gotcha.
And I have several, I emailed pretty much a lot of people from last week to ask if they wanted me to hold over. Most responded yes. And so I'll combine those with the current invoices and shipping.
Yes, yeah, and I think I mentioned it
Hi,
uh,
Tim.
last week too, but I was traveling when I did my sale last week, so I brought everything back and am combining it with this week, so everything will go out together. And thank
I'll
you,
have
Gina. I
mine.
got your email already. So Gina on the spot, girl. Gina on the spot. Let's see. Let's say hello to everybody. So Ricky again, hello. Hello, Miss Susie Allen. How are you doing today? Let's see. Let me
I think
scroll.
Sandy was trying to tell us when her invoices from last week are going out too.
Oh, I'm sorry I interrupted you. I didn't hear you.
Well, I'm kind of quiet most of the time. I I am going to be caught up with invoicing tomorrow, and I want to get everything out Friday. So
Gotcha.
that's my goal.
Then you'll all be getting presents like just like at my doorstep. It seems like there's 25 boxes arriving on the daily at the Schrod household these days. And all the kids are like, oh, we're not opening them. I'm like, well, that at least you're listening. You're like, don't be opening them. Let me see. Lee, hello, hello. Let's see who else is here. Hello, Miss Hope. Manuela.
She said Ella is good.
Ella is good. I love that name. Miss Terry. Hi, Dawn. Again, it is great to see so many new faces here, and we hope that you have a good time. And a couple of things, if you are new, um, that I got to get back to my on the front of my cover where I got to go over everything. Let's see. If you are new, as I mentioned, we use PayPal in order to invoice. We use Pirate Ship to do all of our shipping. That ensures that you are getting the best rate, and we will either be
Mm,
shipping via
Johnny.
USPS or UPS, and so you can expect your packages to come from either of those places. The other thing that is important if you are bidding tonight is that you refresh often. That way, it ensures that you're at the most current location on the sale. Sometimes with the World Wide Web, there's a lag and you'll be just a little bit behind. So to refresh, you just X out, come right back in. Especially helpful if there's something that you see coming up that you really want to bid on and you don't want to miss out. You can also kind of tell where you are if you're on a iPad uh, or your phone, and you can see a little red line across the bottom. And if it's as far as it will go to the right, you are in the correct place. The other thing that can help you is that if you look straight above in your comment section, that you should see where it says live chat all messages. If it says like top comments, just go to your right a little ways and there are three little lines. Click on those and change it to all messages. That ensures you're seeing everything as we are. We have one moderator tonight. That will be Sandy. And Sandy is the end all be all of bidding. So Carol and I don't ever look at or question anything that Sandy says, because if we see something different, we need to be able to depend on one person to see it all the way through, because you'll see things that are different as well. So we always default to Sandy as the woman in charge, and she will tell us who the winning bidder is. And know that because of lags, you will sometimes see things a little bit differently. I mean, there's many times that I start celebrating because I thought I won something, and then I was like, dang it, that's not what they're seeing. So Sandy will do all of the bid ending, and she will walk us through when we do quick claims. We have two different ways that we will be bidding tonight. One is a quick claim, so it will be one price for that item or several items. If there are more than one items, like you see on the screen above me right now, then you'll want to be, as you're looking at them, putting those in order of which ones you want the most before Sandy says go. What will happen is we'll show you everything that's on the screen. We'll say these are a $4 quick claim, and then we will show them quickly, and then Sandy will say go, and then you guys hit whatever, enter what you got, and then she will go through and give everybody their choices. Boy, my words are not coming out right now. It's just close to Christmas, I guess. I'm just not in it. My head's not in the game. I'm into rapping mode. And what you do want to be sure of, and maybe Carol or Sandy can type in an example. Sometimes YouTube thinks if you put in a bunch of numbers together that you're trying to send a secret code, maybe your phone number or something else. So it automatically just shoots it out into the abyss, and we don't know where it goes. So to ensure that your bid gets seen, enter things like what you see on the screen right now. So for example, A and B, or use an ampersand and a space between them. Those examples, the three that you see right there, are good ways that you'll know that you won't get booted from the YouTube world. If you use a comma and you put 17/2/11, we won't see it. So you don't want that to happen. After a quick claim, we will go through until everything is gone on the board, and we will give you a last call. You do want to make sure, if you are bidding to get those in early, don't hesitate. Same as with a offer up. Now, an offer up is just, let's just say the items that you see on Carol and I's screen right now are a $4 starting bid. That means that you can pay as much as you wish to pay for each item. You determine the value in your mind, whatever that is. So we started off at $4, and then you start competitively bidding against everybody in the chat. And we will go through everything, count it down, and then we will say bid end. When you see the bid end in the chat from Sandy, then thank you, Dawn, for sending your email so quick. I appreciate it. When you see that, then we will stop and we will go through and we will make sure that you guys all get your choices. So one thing, if let's just say Ricky was the successful bidder at $7 for, let's say, these inks that are on the screen, and Ricky picks these number 3 and number 41. If you also put in a bid, if you bid something and there are still items that you want on that are left on the table after Ricky has chosen those at $7, you then will go back down the line, and you then will get the opportunity to bid or to buy those at the $7 ending bid. So we do make sure that you all get a chance, if you were bidding during that round, that if something's still there, to give you the option in order, if you wanted at that $7, Ricky's $7 winning bid. Does that make sense? Hey, Debbie DePaul, we're great. Anything else, ladies, that I didn't add on that portion of it?
Not that I can think of.
All right.
We've been doing a little reiteration about the bid for those who maybe haven't been here a couple weeks. And did you cover that we've gone back to the
I just shared it how it is now. And
okay, great.
Yeah.
Sorry, I might
think-
not have been quite paying
No, that's
attention.
okay.
I was doing something.
She was probably tying bows over there.
Yes.
Yeah. But if you have questions as we bid, please ask it in the chat, or we can pause. It's not a big deal. We do ask that you do honor your bid. So if you bid, we ask that you honor that, basically that you don't back out, because that kind of throws everything off from everyone else that's bidding. You can outbid yourself. So if you put in a bid at $4 and then you're like, I really would pay 5 or 7 or whatever, you can outbid yourself. So make sure that you are watching that, and you would be honoring that high bid. Again, just to be fair to everybody that's bidding as well. If you have an outstanding invoice, please make sure you pay that before you bid tonight. And let's see. In lieu of doing, I can put this back on the screen now. In lieu of doing Crafty Cash as a question tonight, which will I probably ask you a question anyway, so we can see what you're all up to, and we'll just ask you lots of questions, because that's the fun way to do it. What happened to that, Miss? Oh, there it is. So tonight, as our Christmas gift to you, if you spend $25 at the sale, which most of you do on a regular basis, then automatically you get $5 in Crafty Cash. So it's our way of saying thank you for our last sale of the night, of the week. No, of the year. Ay, ay, ay. And we hope that you enjoy that. It's a way for us to share with you how much we appreciate you, and for hanging out with us every Tuesday night. And it means a lot to us. And, through it all, we've gained a lot of really great friends. So it's a win for us for sure. And
absolutely.
Yeah.
Yep.
And let's see, don't forget to take a second, if you're watching this on the replay, to like, comment, subscribe if you haven't. If you are new here and you haven't subscribed to all of the three of us, take a couple seconds and do that. Carol is Crinkle Path, Sandy is Wilhelmina Junk Journals, and of course myself, the Traveling Crafter. Let's see, if you have a channel and you do videos, maybe it's on Instagram or TikTok, but if you have any socials where you love to have followers, please do put it in the comments. No shame in your game. We want to know. We want to be able to follow all of you, and we want everyone else to be able to follow you as well. Which reminds me, this is my shameless plug of the night, which I just recognized yesterday. So at the end of, well, yes, Jolly. See, Jolly's already excited about this information. So at the beginning of the year, I set goals for myself every single year. And at the beginning of 2025, I had a goal to reach 15,000 subscribers. Now, you may remember that my husband said, why not go for 20? And I was like, dude, they're called SMART goals. Attainable is one of those, the A in SMART, right? So I said, okay, I'm going to stick with 15,000, but I'm glad you believe in me, babe, but 15,000 it is. I haven't looked today, but as of yesterday, I am 98 away from 15,000.
All right.
So if you are so inclined to help me make my goals, share this. I don't know, hype it up, hit that hype button, or any of my videos, anything I can do. But I just realized it yesterday, and I'm like, I don't have much time to get to 15,000 in less than how many days do we have left in December? Well, there's
let's see.
Not very many.
I can't do math when my head is stuffed.
Anyway, however many days it is, it's not very many until the end of the year. So I would love the help. It would be really cool to wake up on January 1st and have 15,000 subscribers. That would be the best New Year's Day present in the world. Thank you, Sean. And of course, I will do some crazy giveaway and special event when I hit that 15,000, but hopefully it happens before January 1st. So there you go. My shameless plug. I was as surprised as you probably are that I was even at that point, because I don't generally check it. So, and I haven't been the greatest at posting videos lately, because life's kind of gotten in the way. Or as the company that I used to work for, life comes at you fast, right? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, life gets me by the shorts.
It gets you by the shorts, yeah.
Yep.
Let's see. I think we are really, really up to speed. I don't think that there's anything that we have missed. But this would be the time for you guys to ask any questions, and then we're going to turn it right on over to Miss Carol to kick us off. Let me see. I want to get, for those of you who are new, just so you have all of the information that you need in order to bid tonight sent to us. It is now scrolling across the bottom. We'll leave that on there for a little while until it will go away when we have a starting bid come up, but we can add it back up if you want. And again, it is Restoration Harmony, the number 1 at gmail.com for myself, and then crinkledpath@gmail.com. The Carol part of that you see on the screen is not part of her email.
Need to change your banner, Carol.
Sorry.
As my kids used to say, that gets confusing. All right. So I am going to ask a question. It doesn't matter because we're giving everybody crafty cash for purchasing tonight, and we hope you enjoy that. But my question to you is, are you done with your Christmas shopping or not? And well, we'll answer that one, and then I'll write down the other one because I won't remember to ask if I don't write it down. I have another one for you later on tonight. But without further ado, and if there are no further questions, Carol, are you ready to rock and roll?
Ready.
All right.
I'm ready. And I need a starting bid of $5. And I need to raise my camera higher, I think. You can't see everything on my screen. Okay.
That looks pretty good.
So sorry for the last minute Christmas things. Hopefully I can get them to you by Christmas, or maybe you're already thinking about Christmas in July like I do. Uh, so I have some Ideals magazines that are all Christmas related, and they were donated towards the fundraisers that I've been doing over the past 5 months for my daughter's classroom and for a small family that we helped them get rehomed so they wouldn't end up homeless. But now I just would love to send them a little something so they can have a good Christmas in their new home. So Candace from Candy Cane Creates donated the Ideals magazines, and then I added this coloring book and a couple other Christmas things towards the fundraiser. Okay, so anything you bid on these and purchase that will go towards those two little funds. So first I have the Victorian Christmas book, and this is what the cover looks like underneath. We'll do a quick couple of pages. There's just all the traditions of a Victorian Christmas, and there are a bunch of plates in the back with really great pictures.
That's a great book. The cover
yeah,
is too.
Yeah. I need my letters here. Maybe I'll do numbers. So that'll be number 1. The second one is a French coloring book. It's called Art Therapy, and it's all Renaissance themed pictures. So knights in shining armor, dragons. This one is the only book here currently that is not Christmassy per se. But it's a hardcover coloring book, and the pictures, I believe, are perforated. That'll be number 2. I have Susan Branch, Home for Christmas. I absolutely love her little doodles and her hand font, and she talks about all the Christmas traditions she grew up with, and there's photos and her little drawings, recipes, and memories, and little activities for you to do with your own family. So that will be number 3. And then this one is a Mary Engelbright Cause and Effect, it's called. And let's see what the cover is. Same cover as the dust jacket. And this is a tiny little book, but of course we all know and love Mary Engelbright and her little adorable, whimsical drawings. And these are all Christmas related. That'll be 4. And then here are the ideals. And I will tell you, I did not look up the year ahead of time. So I will give it a quick glance just to see if I can do the Roman numerals. Usually they put them in here with Roman numerals, but I'm not even seeing it now. Nope, not seeing it. Um, there's something about 1954, but I don't think this was printed in 54. I think they may have used some images or some stories that were previously published in 54. The one with the Christmas tree and Raggedy Ann, that will be 5.
She's Louise.
And then here is this one, still has the little mailer in it. I love those. This one is from 1970. I love the old ones even more. So that is going to be 6. And then this one, again, it has the mailer. Thank you to Candace. This one's from 1969. The iconic matte pages, stories, drawings, poems. So fun. Oh my goodness. Look at her. Little Fluffy. That will be 7. And the last one in this round.
I used that front page of that one for a journal.
Oh, did you?
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Such a pretty
This
picture.
one looks like a little bit newer one too. This is similar to number 5, where it doesn't have the date in it. I love that they use the vintage images even in the newer books. Okay, that one is number 8. On top. Okay, can you see my numbers?
Yeah, if you push the one, number 1, just the card up a little. There you go.
All right. Looks like I have Debbie in at 5, looking for 6. Remember, if you're just joining us, that if you spend $25 tonight, you automatically get $5 Crafty Cash towards your purchase. So I invite you to do a little Christmas shopping for yourself. Okay, I'm going to count this down. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end. Susie says check the spine.
Hi, Sarah Lee.
It says volume 48, number 8, and volume 50, number 8. But it doesn't have a year. Sorry.
Hi, sweet Sarah Lee.
Debbie is your winning bidder at $5.
Thank you, Debbie. Which one or ones would you like? I misplaced my Post-it notes. I just had them in my hand.
Oh, man.
I got more.
I've been using little cards that I put the ABC on and just put them in things, whether they sell or not. And I always lose the little bits of paper that I've stamped up so cutely, and then I can't find paper clips, and I can't find my pen. I try so hard.
I hear you.
I think the worst is when you can't find paper. Like I'm in my craft room. I'm like, oh, I can't find a piece of paper. Are you kidding me?
Oh my goodness. All right. Thank you. Whoops. Thank you, Debbie.
And congratulations to all of you who are already done Christmas shopping.
I am done because we are doing Christmas this coming Sunday.
Wow.
You're usually just showing off.
We usually do ours early. Because this year my son-in-law has to work on Christmas Day and New Year's Day and the day after. Thanksgiving is a big holiday for us. Sorry, I'm bringing some other things up. I have.
Did you get Did you get Debbie's Susan Branch book too?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. I got them. Okay.
Sorry, I
Look
didn't
up.
mean to interrupt. I just didn't want to miss that.
Gee
That's
whiz,
okay.
Angela.
It's totally fine. It's good to keep me in check because my head's a little stuffy tonight. Um, yeah, so Thanksgiving is a big holiday for us. He always wants to have that holiday off, and so he sometimes steps in and does some more extra stuff for Christmas. Okay.
Okay, we have a newbie here. Um, let us know what you'd like us to call you. And if you have questions, just let us know. Or yeah, I'm off
And do
in
you want me?
Fogland.
I can go over real quick. Bernschwag was asking Carol how much the ideals are, and so the starting bid is $5. So what you would do is at any time, and she's going to lay a few more things down now, but you would just put in a starting bid of at least $5. Regardless, you can put in as whatever you want or willing to pay. Uh, Folks that can bid against you, and so you want to be able to make sure you have an idea of what your top dollar that you're willing to spend as you bid, and you can do that anytime starting now as Carol's showing you the items that are on the screen. If that doesn't answer all your questions, just ask again for us to clarify, and we'd be happy to do that. Go ahead, Carol. Sorry.
That's a thing. No, thanks. I wanted her to get her question answered. I already showed these three ideals. This one is from the 80s. These are, I believe, were from the 70s. And then there's the Victorian Christmas book, a French coloring book that all has Renaissance, like medieval kind of pictures to color. And then I have the Mary Englebright is number 4, and it's a Christmas book. And then I have this old ledger. It does have, I would guess this is maybe more 70s, based on, there is no U UPC code. A, B, and C are missing, but there are some alphabet letters left, and then V through Z are also missing. I'm not sure, but somebody took their goodness out. And then there's all the numbered accounting pages in the back.
I love the numbers.
And then I have 2 Time Life books. One
The
is
one with the violets reminds me of my grandma. She always had
um,
those in her window everywhere, all around the house.
yeah, my mom did too. The violets are flowering houseplants. These books, I love them for these square or rectangle images in the back. They're really fun to either closely fussy cut or just cut around the square to, put them on your journaling cards or your art or your collage. But there are some other, planty kind of pictures in the front. That one will be number 6 now. And then this one is foliage houseplants. It has just greenery. So if you're doing a Hawaiian journal or a jungle journal or something, you might be interested in some houseplants for that. These have a very 70s, 80s kind of vibe to the artwork as well. That one will be number 9. And I see Debbie in again at 5.
So
Surrounded
just
by
for
precious paper.
yeah
Huh?
for Burns benefit, just so that she knows. So right now, Debbie has bid $5. So if you wanted to bid on something and to get what you wanted, you would want to bid 6 or more.
The Mary Englebright, I'm answering for Sarah Lee, is called Clause and Effect, and it's her little Christmas book from, and I don't think I said what year this was from, 1997. But
She has cute Santas.
it's
Some
got
Santas
every,
scare me.
yeah, I know, me too. Especially some of those. Have you ever seen those picture reels of like from the 50s when the Santa Clauses in the stores would be so scary.
Yeah. No wonder kids cry.
Yeah. We did not even, we
I,
don't even try with our granddaughter. She's not interested.
well, she's brave and bold. I apologize for Jolly and Miss Louise. It, Jolly gets up. I'm going to kill them both, though. Jolly gets on her spot of the couch, and she gets so mad. She can't handle it. And she will pester him until he gets down, but he ignores her. He doesn't budge. And she gets so upset. Oh my gosh. They're like little kids. Jolly knows it too. He'll just
Yes.
kind of slide into that spot and like, do you see me now?
Haha, can't share, won't share.
If they get too
Okay.
loud, we'll put them outside.
I've got Debbie in at 5 again. If anybody is interested in something on the screen, the bid would be 6, and I will count down. So you want to bid before I finish. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end.
I swear they're like 2-year-olds. They've knocked all the cushions off the couch that you sit on. Okay.
My granddaughter was walking around with the pillow from the new rocking chair that they got for the baby that's coming.
Aw,
And
being
the my
helpful.
no, she was carrying it around and dragging it on the floor, and my daughter was
Oh,
like, "Take that back to the chair. We
that's
want to
not
keep
very
that
helpful.
clean for the baby."
Unless you want her helping you clean floors, then it's a little different.
Not with the chair. So, okay, thank you, Debbie. All right, I'm going to clear the books off. And I have one more round for this $5 start bid. And then I will pass it on.
I can leave the
And
dogs
and
out if
just
they get naughty. It's
and
36 degrees.
yeah, there you go. And as a reminder, if you're watching this on the replay and you see something, today is Tuesday, December 16th. So please try to reach out within the next day or so. And if the item is still available, then we can hook you up, and our emails are available on the screen.
So now for this next round, I have these hand stitched quilt blocks, and I think it's a kind of adorable because whoever hand sewed them, it was not me, was like making them for her friends, and she put each of her friends' names on them. And there
Aw,
is this little, I don't know if you can see this little dot pattern. And I believe it's one of the things where once you wash the fabric, that's supposed to come out, but I don't know how old this is and whether after it's sat here for a long time that it would still come out. But I think they're beautiful, and I think they're interesting, and I think it's very sweet that there's these little
Are the
ladies' names.
You know what is it different names on each one of the blocks?
Yes.
So what probably happened is that was probably a quilt group, and they were making a quilt, and each
Oh.
one of them would have made the square and signed it.
Oh, that makes so much sense.
Yeah. Yep.
All
So
right.
then they would have
So
all collected them, and then they would have either all got together and sewed them all into a quilt.
yeah, that makes sense. And because each of the names looks different. So
Yeah.
we have Opal and Ruth and Mildred, and it's Marjorie, Mildred. And so those are one item, and I have a few of those.
could
So
you
I'm gonna
measure
put
that for us,
sure. I pulled out
please?
my So the flower itself is 14 by 14, and the fabric is just under 18 inches. 17 by about 17 and 3/4. Okay, that's two. And then I have a hand stitched apron.
Aw.
Look at their little
Pony.
long hair, and his belt. That's a
That's
little
cute.
fuzz. And then this is pockets. And then on the top, it's stitched as well. And it looks like some of it is stitched and some of it is where it may all be, but I don't know if it's stitched or if it's just run through the little fibers. You know how they do that on tea towels? What do they call that? I forget.
I don't know.
I don't
It's a
know.
it's a different technique of where instead of like going up and down, they just hook the little fiber and run the stitch under it and make the patterns.
Mm.
Somebody in the comments has to know, or they're googling it. I know. And then the last thing for this round is this. It's a dresser scarf, and it is hand stitched, and it is
Pretty as a
this.
peacock.
Yeah, peacock on this side, little French knot flowers in the middle, and then another peacock on this side. And it is a nice heavy linen. It does have a couple little tiny spots. I think everything is pretty old and was not used, but fabric gets something on it and then over time it oxidizes. And so we have a little foxing going on there. So I'm going to put numbers on those. 3 for the apron, 1 for the peacock, and size. Let me measure that real quick. Sorry. This one is, oops, it's about 12 and a half inches wide. Well, deep, I guess, if you're putting it on your shelf this way. And then the width across from peacock to peacock. Oops, sorry, I bumped you. And I'm realizing I don't have all my lights on.
It looks pretty good.
Everything looks fine, dear.
As long as you can see.
Yeah, well, I have a big window in front of me, and that helps. 18 and 12, so 20 inches. No, 30 inches. I can math.
I can.
30 inches. Oh, yeah, that helps a lot more.
So the first number 2 is the bid is for each one, each square.
Yes.
Okay, just checking.
All right. It looks like I have Shannon at 5.
Mm-hmm.
All right, and I'll count it down. Uh 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, bid end.
Okay, Sean is your winner at $5.
Awesome. Let me know what you'd like.
I have a big quilt here that has the ladies' names on each, and most of them in cursive stitching for their
Mm.
names.
The flowers are all the same. They're all pink, green, blue, and yellow. The centers are yellow, flowers are blue, the leaves are green, and the large circly flowers are pink. Excuse me. I'm happy to show it to you if you want me to.
And while we wait, I'm curious. My other question is, how many of you have all your presents wrapped?
I have to wrap one more. No,
Debbie,
take that back. I have to wrap 3.
Demi wrapped a
Okay.
lot of my presents yesterday when I was out running errands, so that was wonderful.
Yay! There's always somebody who likes to do it.
She
I'm
was like
always
Ruth and the apron.
I'm
All
always the one
right.
that gets tasked with. Even when I was growing up, I always had to wrap the presents. Demi said, "Well, it's just a good thing, Mom. I'm really good at it." And I said, "Well, you learn from the best, sister."
I'm terrible at it.
I got to get some water.
Does the one say Ruth? Did,
Yeah.
she's wondering. Yeah.
Yes, I grabbed Ruth for you. And Ruth was my mother's name, so I think that's really sweet. Ruth B. Ruthie B. Thank you,
Cute
Sean.
stuff.
Debbie, did you want anything that's left on the table at the high bid?
You are welcome, Sean.
Debbie.
She says she's good, thank you.
All right. All right. It's back to you.
All right, Sandy, I need a starting bid of $4. And if you've been around for a while, you know I have lots of inks. I have lots next year to come. And if you've purchased ink from me before, I have lots of re-inkers that need to be brought to a sale as well that match most of all of these ink pads. Now, these were, I'm calling these my ghost inks because someone who purchased them ghosted me and I never got their information.
Uh-oh.
Row, George. So I am bringing them back. And I will tell you, if you have never used Gina K inks, they are wonderful. And these all work fabulously. And like I said, if you continue to follow the sales, I'll be bringing a lot of the re-inkers that go with them. So they'll last for years and years and years to come. But I have number 2 is Wild Wisteria. It's a lavender. Light Spruce is number 12. Number 22 is Innocent Pink. And it's a little more, I would say it would be like a little more of it doesn't show up here, but a little more peachy than Light Carnation, which is a little more true pink. Number 39 is Christmas Pine. Number 26 is Medium Spruce. Number 14 is Cherry Red. And if you haven't seen these, they still, Gina K still sells these, and they're, I just looked for ink the other day. It is not inexpensive. So you're getting a great deal. So your loss is my gain for my ghosting friend. The next one is called Lipstick, number 49. Red Hot is number 24. Peach Bellini is number 3. And finally, Blue Lagoon. So you can pretty much get the colors of the rainbow here and have your whole inks all set up for you to play with. All right. I'm not seeing anybody. I'm not going to belabor this. So I will just give you a couple of seconds. If no one's interested, I'm going to clear the board. And then once I do that, Sandy, I will need a starting bid, a quick claim of $3.
Okay.
And Carol, can you bid end? Okay.
Sure.
So let's see, Lee. So what you would need to do, this is a starting bid. So you would need to bid $5 or more. We have a bid of $4 at the moment. And so you just need to bid $5. There you go, girl. All right. So we have Lee in at 5, and I'm going to start counting it down. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end.
It's trying to go.
That's okay.
I
Oh, and
think it
by the
posted.
way, that's a good. This is a good time to let me remind you that we do, because of the lag. After I say bid end, or any one of us says bid end, whoever is normally Sandy will wait. She'll do her own count so she knows that the lag will catch up. So just so that it's fair to all of you.
Okay, Lee is your winning bidder at 5, followed by Sandy at 4.
And I
Oh,
and I bet Sandy wants 14, or I mean Lee wants 14 and 39.
no mystery there.
No. But if there's
Let us
other ones
know if
that you
you,
wanted,
yeah.
Lee, if you wanted any other ones, let us know. But I do have you for 14 and 39. I am so cold. But I'm sure not as cold as you are.
Actually,
Lisa's
I'm doing
correct.
okay.
Sandy, did you want anything that's on the board?
I will take 24
Oh,
and
red
12.
hot. Red hot. And light spruce. All right.
Thank you.
Thank you. All right. And then my next items are going to be quick claims for $3. So for those of you who are new, just let me, I don't know. Have we done a quick claim yet? I don't know.
I don't think so.
Okay. So our quick claim works like this. Everything that you're going to see me bring is going to be $3. You don't have to bid. Oh, I just got ink all over myself. You don't have to bid up. You just, it's $3. And this is where, as I'm showing them, you'll want to kind of arrange things in the order that you want them most. Because you get your first pick, and that, you want it to be the one you want the most. We're going to start with some Workbasket magazines, and I chose all of the 1960s. So I'm just going to tell you what month and year they are. I'll show you one. This is going to be number 49. This is from January of 1963. And if you are new, I love using every single page in here. Look at that. 50 Valentines. Yours for only 25 cents. Oh, look at this. A crocheted toaster thing. Cover. Toaster thingy. But they're all, oh, look at that. They're all so neat. And then they have such great advertising pieces.
Can you move it closer to you a little bit?
Yeah.
No, I mean like on the table.
Like
there
there?
You go.
Okay.
So you're in the middle.
Gotcha. Look at, you can get a darling pet monkey. The live squirrel monkey makes an adorable, playful pet.
Oh, I bet.
Live delivery guaranteed. I am not kidding you. Only $19.95.
Remember the sea monkey things?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So they're all very similar. They have tons of items in here for you to use. I have a video where I just saw a seahorse, where I used the entire work basket to create ephemera, and it is so much fun to try. If you haven't done it, you should. Okay, so
Hi, Teresa.
Now I'm going to tell you, hi T, tell you the months, and I'll just slap on a number. I've got July of 1962. That's 41. October of 1962. Love that blanket. I need to get my numbers over here. November of 1962. And I think I chose all the 60s. I know these are up a little bit high, but I'm going to try to get as many of these.
If you could just move the number on the far left, the first one.
Down.
Move it a little more.
A little more?
There you go. That's
okay.
Better.
December of 1962.
Styling.
I know. That's going to be number 26. Ooh, look at this one. December of 1964. She's in color.
Ooh la la.
She's got a standing behind a great big present. Number 3. Look at this. August of 1964. That's cute. September of 1964. And this is a great, I mean, these are all in fantastic shape. Any that weren't, I took out. November of 1964. And the woman that owned them before, kind of, she had them all very organized. September of 1966.
She must have been your kindred spirit.
I think so. She had them labeled and everything.
Hi, Veronica.
August of 1966. Hi, Veronica. We're getting these all on here. May of 1967. Tell me if my numbers aren't showing. Look at this little cutie patootie. She looks like your granddaughter a little bit. November 1967.
Aw.
Yeah, she's cutie. March of 1967. And I can tell you that none of these are, every one of them are fantastic inside. So there's not a bad one in the bunch. August of 1968. I will say that the ones that are colored, they seem to be a little thicker than these. That's number one. September of 1968. October of 1968. November of 1968.
Louise.
Okay, we got one more to squeeze on here. Wow, I did pretty good. December of 1968. And there
Well
we go.
done.
So those
If
are
you could
quick claim. $3.
Move the one
Which one?
on the
This
top right hand corner. The top. It's got a glare is all. There you go.
one? Oh, it still has a glare.
That's better
But
though.
better? Okay.
Yep. Ready?
I'm ready. Go.
Okay. That's it, everybody.
Grab them while they're hot.
Hot data.
I had two heaters, portable heaters going, one in my craft room and one out here because it's cold in the basement. Blew a fuse in my craft room. I was in the dark.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I had to go. I was like, well, I guess I need to turn one of these off. Hello, Miss Turtle. How are you, Susan?
All right. Lee would like number 39.
Okay.
Denise. Hi.
Hello, Denise. All right. Lee got her.
Sarah Lee would like number 34.
Well, look at you girls. 34. Okay. Sarah Lee. I got to write her name on there.
I think she's the one that said that she bought one of these and it was the first time she had seen one of the work baskets.
Who is that?
I think it was Sarah Lee.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
And Sarah Lee knows everything about fashion. She's our fashionista. Okay. She said November 1964. Hold on. Let me get to it. November 1964. Ricky, did you want that one? Your birthday, month, and year?
That's fun.
Yeah. I think it is really fun to see like your birth month and year, or just even the year that you were born, to see things that were publications, like what was happening, back in the day. Okay, I'm going to clear these off. Is there anybody else that wants
I don't
these?
see anyone yet.
Okay, I'm going to go ahead and clear them. This is always risky for me because I can never remember if somebody puts their numbers in, but I've got a lot of them on here, so I'm going to have to do it.
John would like number 3. You just picked up the 3, I think.
August of 64. Who did you say wanted that one?
That was Dawn.
Dawn. Okay.
And then Storekeeper's Daughter came in for 49.
Okay.
We got a lag here.
Okay, then I'm going to have to wait a little bit. Storekeeper's Daughter. Okay, which one did storekeeper want? December 1964. Oh, got it. Okay, let me write her down in there. Dawn. And Dawn, I need to write. Okay, I got Dawn, and now I just need to get Miss
Our
Storekeeper.
shopkeeper. Storekeeper.
Yes. And which one did she want? You said
She said, let's see.
49. Crud. Oh, yeah, right here. Goodness. Yay.
All right. Well done.
All right. Is there anybody else? I can put numbers back on these if you need me to. And if you haven't sent your information, just send an email to both Carol and I. My email is on there on the screen right at the moment, and Carol's is crinkledpath@gmail.com. You're right. Good memory, Sandy. It was Sarah Lee. And I do have some different decades of work baskets that I'll bring next year as well. So if you like these and you get yours and you love playing with them, come back because I'll have more next year. By the way, I don't know if you saw the post or anything, but I have a lot of vintage and antique readers coming tonight. So stay tuned for that. And I also have a big old bundle that's really unique. So my question is, how many of you like Tim Holtz, if that gives you a hint? My big old bundles are interesting. All right, but let's go back to what we're doing right now. One thing I am doing, if you're not familiar,
Is this the same price?
$3 quick lane, yeah.
Okay.
If you haven't gone to the Makers Market, maybe Carol can pop that link in there. It is where it's a community. Think Etsy, Instagram, Facebook, and the ability for you to buy, sell, go live. And there are hundreds of shop owners who sell at our Makers Market. And one of the things that I am discontinuing on the Makers Market, but I'm bringing them here, are all of my old bundles for the States. And those will come in a little bit, but I had some leftovers that didn't fit in a category. And so I'm bringing those for you guys as one-offs. And let me put them all up here. I think I can get them all on the screen. Not very well. Let's see. We'll move that up. But I have big bundles that are coming a little bit later. But what I did with what was left over is I took all of the vintage maps and a few other stragglers. I had some highlights that were stragglers. And I put them together as bundles so that if you love to play with vintage maps and create things, there's so many millions of things that you can do with them. I know I have some videos on how to use them, and I think Carol might too. And I believe that Carrie, the paper monkey, might have just done a little playing with vintage maps a few weeks ago, maybe on a live. So this is what I have of the vintage. These are all from the 70s, 80s. There might be a few 90s straggling around here, but I've got Wisconsin, and this one comes with the highlight puzzle book, which is pretty cool. So there are 2 maps and this that go with that. And like I said, I have some bigger bundles, but these must have been the states that I didn't have bundles for, so I made them separate. Montana highway maps. These are 1968 and 1987. It's got the Lewis and Clark Trail. Missouri.
So the prices for both of them?
Yep, you're getting everything in the stack.
Okay.
1978 Missouri highway map. This one looks about the same age. This one does not have one on there. That's cool. I kind of want to open them all up. We've got Nebraska, and there are 4 maps here and a puzzle book, a highlights puzzle book. Oregon, and Washington. Well, Oregon. Washington just happens to be in that one. Number 24. I have Washington. I have Seattle, a street map, and Washington. And I don't see a year, but they were Winston Clare. And then there's one of Tacoma. So I will tell you that Sinclair hasn't been around for a very, very, very long time. So they're old. South Dakota, 1980. Oh, Nevada. How did you get in there? So there's South Dakota. I've got some Canada. I've got British Columbia and Ontario. It's going to be number 2. These are so much fun. I've got Iowa. There's 3 of those. I was looking for a date, but I don't see them. I'm going to put those right here. I've got Los Angeles. 2 of those. Gosh, I wish it said what year they were. But we know they're old. I've got only 1 Nevada, and it looks like it's from the 80s. I've got 2 Texas. Tell me when you can't see. 2 Colorados. 2 Virginias. This is 1989, and this is 1990. So they're just kind of a mishmash of everything that was left over. And Nashville, and then a Tennessee. And they don't have dates on them. But they're all vintage. Number 16. Oh, you can't see that one. Can you? Yeah, you can. All right, let me make sure you can see everything. Looks good. All right, so
The
those are
top
$3.
right-hand corner is
Right.
a glare again. There you go.
I think I got it. Okay, thank you. All right, so $3 for the bundle. So go ahead, Sandy.
All righty. Those are in. There's some cool graphics on some of those. I think Iowa was it? No, it's the ones behind Iowa. Had those cute signs on the back.
Oh yeah, with the shell and the Tacoma ones.
Looks like Teresa is sounds like they've got gully wash of rain coming down.
Oh no.
Oh yeah, the falls are flooding.
Aw.
I am not seeing anyone yet.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and I'll wait. No, I'm gonna wait for a minute.
We have to slow our roll.
I'm going to we'll wait and see if anybody else is interested. And here's what I'm going to do. I've got those big state bundles coming up, and I'm going to just triple check that none of these states, I feel like some of these states did have a bundle, and if they did, I will add them to that. And they're priced to sell, so now you're getting extra bonuses in there. So go ahead and turn it over to Carol. Carol, you're there, and I'll watch the comments, but I'm going to move some of those items.
All right.
What price do you need, Miss?
I need a $4 quick claim. All right.
Will you yell if I'm too loud? Because I am working with plastic here.
Oh man.
I know.
We'll try.
Otherwise, I'll just get...
Yeah, we can have you mute if it's a problem, but thanks for letting us know. Okay, I have some more quilt squares. These are folded into a fourth, so I'm gonna say they're 16 by 16 ish. Let me show you what the full sheet will look like. And they are all vintage fabric squares. And this is a hand-stitched quilt. So let me show you the different patterns I have for each of the squares. This is very much Eastern Indian elephant, very natural fiber feeling cloth. And then the white squares are just like a sheeting cotton. But look at there's some peacocks on these too. And then the elephants. That will be number 5. I know I started out of order, but
Oh man.
6 is this very 70s,
Pretty.
60s floral, very pretty. That will be number 6. And we're just going to wait. I'm going to go through these and then we'll have Sandy give a go. This one is a large 60s print. Florals, but they're giant, so more of the pattern. Orange, pink, yellow. That's number 7. Number 8 is my most muted colors. Teals and peach and green. Sage. That's 8. We have this one that's really bright, and there's 2 of that one. Hot pink, yellow, red, purple. That's 4. These are similar but have a slight variation. So this one I have 3 of the number 3, and it has this purple floral, but then it also has some of this green. There's a lots and lots of little threads on here because these were hand sewn, and they do not have any odors. They were clean and packaged, so I'm not going to wash them because then, you can do that if you want when you get there, but they're in great shape. But of course, that leaves all these little strings. Sorry. So these purple flowers are predominant in this pattern, which is the 3. And then this has similar colors, but it's more the geometrics, blues and greens without the florals. And I have 3 of that one. That's number 2. And then this one, similar, but a similar texture fabric, but the color blocking is bigger. So there's smaller geometrics in number 2, bigger ones in 1. You can give them a go on those.
Those are in.
And they're good size, so you could actually probably get like 2 covers out of these, or you could take them apart and do small patchwork for pockets. I see Debbie wants number 7.
I'm not seeing anyone else yet, but we should give it a little longer.
Alrighty. And I have some other designs as well, so I'll bring those out in just a sec.
Eloise did her stuff like that because I sat in her spot on the couch the other night. Good grief, you'd have thought I was beating her or something. She had a lot to say. She talks, it cracks me up.
Carol, I have a few minutes, right? If I put you on.
Okay. Yeah. I'm going to add this one in the place of where I just pulled the one out for Debbie. This one is a purple, blue, and green floral. It's a bit of a chintz fabric, so it's got a slight sheen to it. I'm going to slip it in here, and I'm going to call that one 9. And then I'm just gonna keep rolling with this. So if you want something, go ahead and put it in. I'm gonna add a couple more. I have a couple more 60s brights. I have this one that's purple and hot pink and lime greens. And I have 2 of those, and I'm gonna call that one 10. And then I have this one that is also a 60s. And this is both 10 and 60 have a raised texture pattern that is different from the actual pattern on the fabric. So it's got double interest. Very, very 60s. That would be number 11.
Perfect for that time frame to do a fun journal. It'd
Yeah.
be really whimsical and okay.
Looks like
Sean,
Sean.
holding on 11. Is that down in the far left corner, the one you just put down?
Yes.
Okay.
I
I
have
just couldn't
two
see
of
the number. Okay, good.
two of those. And let me set that down. I'm going to go ahead and double these up and bring the last 4 so that I can finish this up here. Are you starting a manuscript?
Sorry.
It's okay. It's not bothering me. I just think it's funny. Okay, we have this floral that's like bright yellow and pink and green. That's similar to this purple one. It's got just a tiny bit of sheen to the fabric. That will be 12. And then we have this brown on yellow. That will be number, well, we got to go into letters now. That one will be A. And then I have this one, also the 60s, the color pattern in the fabric, but then the textured pattern on top. That one
Okay,
will
I'm
be,
done typing. I'm sorry now.
oh, you're fine. That's B. And then the last one is going to be this one, which has the green, yellow, purple on a black background. For some reason, I think this is my favorite.
It's pretty.
That'll be C. Okay, I'm going to say last call.
I can't type.
And
Let me put the
then
price in here. Right, Teresa? That's what I was thinking too.
oh, sorry, they're 4.
Oh God, I'm sorry.
That's okay. Sandy's trying to sell me out here. And
Oops,
then
sorry.
I have some $4 bid items, and then I'll be done with this round.
Okay, so $4 starting bid.
Yeah, I'm gonna bring those and lay them just on top. I'm not gonna clear these off. Okay. I have some really nice heavy pillowcases that are stitched and have hand crocheted. Like this one is covered with little
Oh
tiny French
wow,
knots.
I
Somebody
love
spent
French knots.
yeah, they're really cute, aren't they? And then the crocheted edge on the
That's the
edge
only
here.
stitch I can do.
If you can do that one, I bet you could do a lot more.
You'd think so.
Then I have this one. It's got a little tiny spot right here. And I'm trying to see, it almost looks like lint. It's not a stain, it's just a little bit of lint. So this one is stitched. This one is more, you can tell it's like more off-white. I don't know. These are definitely vintage.
hmm They're pretty. I can't
That's
imagine using them on my bed though.
no. And then this one is a cross stitch. Whoops. Got a little cross stitch. And then it also has the crocheted edge on both sides of the pillowcase.
Cute. They had the patience of saints when they did those teeny tiny things.
Yes.
Like the edging. Oh my goodness. And tatting.
Oh
Holy
yeah.
smoke.
My youngest daughter wants to learn how to do tatting. And I'm like, go for it. She's been crocheting a lot. Look at the crocheted edge on this one. It's a little
Mm-hmm.
purple scallop. So detailed. And then it's got the bow with the flowers. I'm going to do that one this way.
She would do well if she learned to tat. There's never enough tatting available in the world.
Well, she may be getting one for Christmas. A kit.
Woohoo! Perfect.
I don't my
I'll
youngest
never
daughter
tell anyone.
my youngest daughter doesn't watch my channel, so I think I'm safe. Or I should say she rarely watches it. Okay. Then I have two more dresser scarves, and these are hand stitched as well. These are pretty ornate. So crocheted all the way around the edge, and then this is all stitching filled
Oh my
in.
goodness.
Yeah,
Wow.
the little wreaths. And this is, I mean, I think most of us kind of know about what a size the standard pillowcase is, but these are 9 on the short side, and then
I wish I could use the linens I have. They would not last.
about 22 inches wide. And then I have this one, that'll be H. Let me fold it. Running out of space. And then this
Apparently
last,
had a great aunt who tatted.
That's a skill.
Mm-hmm.
okay. So, and then I have this purple one with this edge on it. And that'll be I. I don't see any bids. So,
Not yet.
we'll,
Whoops. Now we do.
oh, hi, Sean. We got Sean in at 4, looking for 5, and I will count this down. Let me pull this up, though. I don't think you
Veronica
can
says
see.
the French knot is the only one she cannot do. I
Oh,
need you to teach me some other ones, Veronica.
yeah, I'd say I'm trying
I'll
to.
teach you to do a French knot. If I can do it, anyone can do it.
Okay, I'm going to count this down. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end.
Alrighty. Sean is the bidder at 4.
Thank you, Sean. What would you like?
Tell us what you want. What you really, really want. I need letter I, please, with the purple edging.
It's yours.
Nice
Thank you
one.
so much. All righty, back to you, Ange.
All right. And just a reminder, for every $25 you spend today, you automatically get a Christmas bonus from us. And that is $5 in crafty cash. All right. So I have, let me see if I can get these.
What price do you need?
25.
A starting bid?
Yes, ma'am. So if you have watched my channel for a while, you know that I am an affiliate for Grabby, and they have sponsored my channel on occasion. And in
Carol,
doing so,
Yeah.
I don't see that for a
Oh, okay, I'll do it.
banner. Thank you. You're the official banner girl.
and
We're going to give you little boots and a baton. Have you do some
Woohoo!
cartwheels.
so what they do are these awesome boxes that are very unique. Now these 3, I did this one for them, and this one I had not done, but these were some that I found not very long ago when I was out shopping with Demi, And they run about $40 to $50 retail if you buy them on their site. And I can attest that they are wonderful. They were not open. I did open them to make sure indeed that they were new in the package, and they were. So they are $25 starting bid, and I'll just give you an example. I'll show you all of them, but I won't take everything out, but it says, this one
May
says,
the art be with you.
isn't that cute? So they come in this beautiful,
My husband would have to add a letter to the front of that one.
yeah. And
That's unfortunately it always is. And it's always his fault.
so there you go. It comes with a letter from them, and here's what's in this one. This one says it was a September box. Wonder sticker book, Charming Butterfly sticker set, Creating Happiness sticker set, Dreamland Garden sticker set, Fairy sticker set, Fairy Garden sticker set, Metallic Gold Pearl sticker set, Coffee Break paper book, Garden of Dreams paper set, Flower Field paper set, Secret Diary paper set, Blooming Flowers paper set, Sunkissed die shapes, Fairy Forest die cuts, Vintage Artistry Serenity tag set, Fairy Whispers clear photopolymer stamps, Happy Life ink set of 2, natural jute string, and metallic glitter drop set. That's a huge package. So this is the steal of the deal. And this would be something, I think these are great as a gift. If you have somebody who wants to get into doing planners, doing scrapbooking, doing journals, doing junk journals, this is a fabulous starter set and at a great price. And like I said, it's new in the package. Oh my gosh, look at how pretty
Look at that.
Isn't that pretty?
I think I saw you show one of these a while back.
This one would have been September, and I don't know if it was September.
Well, not the exact one, but it's when I saw you open a grabby box.
I did have
a lot in there.
Yeah, there's always a ton in their boxes. And they've changed them a little bit. Here's the stamps. If you're doing a fairy journal, this would be perfect.
Mm-hmm.
They've recently changed the last box that I did. They now have like the great big sticker books. So they were testing that out to see what folks thought of it. Look at all those.
Those are nice. They look like German scrap.
I know. And plus the bags are adorable. And I'll just show you this one, and then I'll see if the cards are in the other ones, and I'll tell you what's in those as well. So
I need to start using more stuff like this.
Oh, yeah. And the other thing that I love about these is that I use them. I just put the whole, I would put the whole kit in my travel bag, and they don't take up a lot of space. I just took them out of the box, and you could just craft for days and days. I will say I'm watching the chat. So if you're thinking about bidding, I don't want to belabor this. So if I don't see any interest after I've gone through this and shown you the other ones real quick, I'm just going to stop. But so I would say get your bids in now, so I know there's interest. Because there's a lot in here, and I don't want to waste anybody's time. So. But yeah, normally what I do when they reach out to me is there's the jute. This is washi. Oh, that's cool.
Hi, Tracy.
Hey, Tracy. There's the inks. Oh, here's the art glitter glue. I would say that with a little southern accent because it reminds me of my besties, little girls that used to say, Aunt Gigi, will you do our glitter glue with us?
Aww.
Look at that. Yeah, this would be a fabulous one for fairy journals and very whimsical or forest journals. And all of these vellum bags. Oh my gosh. And then this is a nice, every one of these, well, they should come with a bag, envelopes similar to this, and then look at this.
Holy smoke.
Yeah, it's a lot. And like I said, they charge $40 to $50. And Demi said when I found this, she goes, Mom, I have never seen you so excited about finding something like this. I said, well, I know. I said, this is a gem. Look at all the die cuts. And then this is all the paper. I won't go through all the paper, but there's tons of it. Ooh, hold on. Let me show you something. This is cool textured paper. Look at this. Can you see?
Oh,
That's
neat.
like pink. And these are all different textured, like almost like handmade paper. Wow.
Nice.
That's a good example of everything that's in it. So this one we're just gonna call, oops, let me put all this back in here neatly. Right, Ange. Let's see how I can do this. We'll just call this one the fairy box. I'll put a number on it too, but all right, so I'm gonna put it all back in there, neat and tidy.
You could use every bit of that whole package in the box, and you could really do
Absolutely.
some
And
fun stuff.
right, and you could use the box, like repurpose the box for gifting or whatever you so desire. But this would be a wonderful starter gift for somebody. There we go. They need to hire me to package. I could put
They do.
I could fit a whole bunch more stuff in there. And like I said, these are new. They were not open. I opened them. Okay. There we go. So let's put number 44 on that one. All right. Let me show you. This one is, I'm assuming Halloween related. Oh, I didn't even. There you go. Look at that.
Veronica.
Okay, let's see what's inside of this bad boy. Get ready for it, friends. Such a Fright sticker set, Monster Mash sticker set, Happy Haunting sticker set, Halloween and Dreamland sticker set, All Hallows Eve sticker. I'm just going to say stickers, okay? Witch Castle stickers, Fright Night paper set, Halloween paper set, Scaredy Cat paper set, Spooky Window die cuts, Let's Get Spooky planner. Ooh, there's a planner in here. Magic Diary desktop notepad jotter. Build your own haunted house DIY kit. If the broom fits, stencils. Happy Halloween clear polymer stamps, ink blending tool with domed foam applicators, and a mini ink pad. So here's all the inks. There's more. Here's the stencil set. It hasn't been opened, so how many are there in there? 15 pieces inside of that. Just, man, that's worth like $25 in itself. Oh, let's look at this one. This is clear polymer stamps. I hate opening these up because I'm like, I don't want to mess.
No, you don't.
Well, I don't want to mess them up. Oh, you can make witches brew, and it comes with the stamp pad. Oh, that's smart. They leave no stone unturned. That's for sure. If you want to see more details, I can show you. Here's your ink blotter with a extra one. Such a Fright sticker collection. Oh my.
My favorite color.
Yeah, black and orange.
I probably told you this a million times, but my very first coloring book when I was really little, I would only use the black crayon on every page, like nothing in the lines. I still have that book. It's just black from top to bottom and corner to corner.
Oh my gosh, that's awesome. So in a lot of their boxes, they would, in the years past, I don't think they had one this year, but they did this little puzzle thing, and each puzzle piece you got from a kit, you would put it together, and I'm not sure what happened after you did it, but these I won't open because they're still sealed shut. But this is the Happy Haunting stickers. I don't know what that one is. Whoa, it's getting loud up there. Monster Mash.
Is that at your house?
Yes, that would be my daughter. She was making sugar cookies, and I'm not sure what's happening up there now, but
Sometimes we shouldn't ask.
yeah. Look at those.
Oh, look how cute those are.
The mushy house. Oh my gosh, that's adorable. All right, let me go quicker. There's more. Here's your diary, magic diary, desk planner, and then here's the box or the bag. Jeez Louise, she sounds like
Must be some really big sugar cookies.
no kidding.
She slide them across the floor. And
I know she had the kitchen. She had the KitchenAid out, so I'm she might.
Sorry.
I know. I'm like, good God. Paper. This is all paper.
I don't know why that's funny. I just get pictures in my head.
I think she might be built. I think she might be building us a new house up there. And then this is build your own haunted house kit. All right, let me put all these back.
I think my mom said she's got her cooking part of snack night done.
Oh wow!
For Christmas Eve, she makes the most awesome caramels, soft caramels. Oh my goodness!
Yummo. Okay, last but not least, I'll go fast. Oh shoot! Hold on, I almost forgot half the stuff. Now, just to prepare you all, Ray is coming home. She's coming back into town today too, so it's about to get louder up there. All right. That one I'm going to move right over here. And that's going to be number 12.
You might want to move the number down on the top one.
There you go.
There you go.
And then this one is
pink.
It's pink. It's kind of a peachy pink. Oh, this one I love. Yes, I did show this one. This has the little baby paper punch in it. It's like a regular paper punch, but it's handheld. It's really cute. This also has this neat 3-ring binder in it.
Look at that.
Yeah, it's really awesome. I think I gave this one to Demi. And then, let me show you what's telling you. Life in Bloom stickers, Sunshine on My Mind stickers, Dream Plan stickers, Good Life stickers, Always and Forever stickers, Moonlit Garden stickers, Where to Next sticker. I got the hiccups. Day-to-Day stickers, Amongst the Wildflowers paper set, Forest Tea Party paper set, Here Plus There paper set, Floral Elegance paper set, Utopia Fantasy die cuts, My Best Life bullet journal, Day in the Life storage envelopes, double-sided adhesive dot runner, and a mini single hole punch. So this would be great for the planner girl. I won't go through all of these. And these have not been opened either. So somebody must have got these in. Oh, there's your planner. This is a good planner pack if you've got somebody who likes to plan. I mean, I used this one. This is one I took with me to, that's your glue dot thing that I put in my travel bag, and then I gave Demi the planner one. Look at that.
Wow.
Oh, yes. These are, yes, I used a ton of these. And look at this. It's got like all the papers, but then it's got all of these. That's cool for budgeting or junk journaling. And then the paper pack. This is a great bundle too. Wowza. Again, all ready to roll for a gift. Let me put these back in here. And I'm going to go ahead and start counting it down. Do we have interest? Do we have Tracy in at 40? So we're looking for 41 or more. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Did end.
Jolly's helping me count.
Good job. And I'll put number 19.
Oh my gosh. Okay. So Tracy is your winning bidder at 40. And then Veronica was your other bidder.
All right. Tracy and Veronica. Thank you, ladies.
Can you let him out, Jim?
Yeah.
And just let me know which one or ones you would like.
Tracy would like 44.
Number 44 is yours, girl. And Veronica, were you interested in either of the other ones?
She would like both, please.
All right, you got it. Thank you, ladies. I hope you enjoy these very, very much. And I spent a lot of time on that one, Carol. So go ahead and take it away, and then I'll be back in a little bit.
All righty. I need a starting bid of $8, please.
Alrighty.
Wait. Sorry.
Oh, shoot.
Is there no 8?
Yeah, there is.
Okay.
My mouse kind of ran away with me.
All right. I have some vintage stationery bundles and some old patterns. I have 3 of these advanced patterns. They're not dated, but this one looks very 50s to me. The little record she's holding. And they have their square dance dresses on. That would be number 1.
Those are awesome. Those
I have
are hard to find.
1 large Vogue Americana pattern. I didn't look to see if this one, I didn't think any of these I had dates. It's a size 10. That will be number 2.
I always forget to look at the date or see if there's a date. I just buy the ones I like the pictures.
This one looks older than 50s. I think the advanced magazines they started making them in the 30s, correct?
I don't know.
That will be number 3. And then these lovely ladies will be
sunglasses and everything.
Yeah, number 4.
Going to the beach.
She definitely looks a bit Barbie-ish, doesn't she?
Mm-hmm. And that's another thing. Patterns. I'm sure everybody knows it, but you can use like every piece of a pattern like that.
Oh yes, absolutely. Okay, then in the top row we have some little bundles. First, this beautiful bluebird box. Inside there are a couple of cards that originally came in the box. And then there are some assorted greeting cards.
Ooh la la.
All vintage. Here are the there's this, I don't want to get ahead of myself. A blue book of telephone numbers. And it's unwritten in.
But nothing to get you started. We don't have any fancy phone numbers.
Yeah, no fancy phone numbers. Let's see. Also did not see a date on this, but direct distance dialing. And
You
it's
probably don't want us to have your phone numbers either, girls.
Pacific Telephone Company. Here's it says on the back, picture on reverse side, suitable for framing. I thought that was cute.
That is
and
really
then
cool.
One more tablet of some 60s lined paper with these daylilies on them.
Pretty stuff.
So a fun little bundle of vintage goodness.
I haven't made a journal out of greeting cards. I should do that again to use some of mine up.
I love doing that.
And talk about simple.
Well,
Then I have
that's
these
done for you.
French Riviera notes. And I think there's 11 in here. These are the originals. So let me show you the patterns. There's the fountain, the florals, and little Fifi down here in the corner. And she's writing some letters with her plume. And the envelopes are in there as well. I believe there was 11 cards in all in this box. Did I already say that? I think I might have. Riviera notes. It would be nice to go to the French Riviera at this point in time while I'm freezing.
I would just like to walk out my front door and not fall on my butt. We got so much ice around here from it melting and freezing, and just what I didn't want, Mother Lady.
Yeah.
Nature. They don't listen.
This one has just a couple, I think 2 or 3 cards in here. It's the original. Yeah, 3 cards in here. This reminds me very much of the artist that I don't think it's the same, but the one that drew the Betsy Clark dolls. But it's from that same era, 60s, 70s. We have this notepad. I don't know if this is 60s, 70s, or 80s, but no
Cute.
dates. But spring bouquet, and yeah, it's very cute little notepad. And then this is very 80s. There is one little place where it's got some tape on it. This opens up. This piece is just to help the butterflies be all rainbowy. The stationery is tucked behind it, and it is just colorful envelopes and paper. And there's no rainbow patterns on the paper, just that piece for the folio. So lots of goodness in each bundle. This is taking me right back. I swear I must have had something similar to this because it just looks so familiar to me.
I love that. So much fun. There's not a vintage greeting card or piece of stationery that I can live without.
That's me. That's me too. It's hard to give them up, but these came out of my personal collection. So if you need some, now's your chance.
You're
I'm
being a
not
good
seeing.
girl and sharing. You're better at that than I am.
Oh, I
Of course,
think you're
most
pretty good.
people are.
I think you're pretty good about sharing. When
I
when I
haven't anyone
was
yet.
like, help, I need this, you come through.
I'll send you a box of them, right? You probably have more
Yeah,
scraps than you'll need in a year or two.
right. Okay, I'm not seeing any interest in these. I do have another set of patterns to bring. These are all Vogue patterns. And again,
Same price.
yeah, not
Okay.
if you've hunted for vintage patterns, if you sew, if you collect them, if you use them for art, they're getting harder and harder to find and more sought after. So first I have this blouse and these ladies, and then we have this one that is very 70s dress. This looks a little more 60s.
Yeah, those Vogue patterns are very sought after, and they on the secondary market go for a lot of money.
Not
So,
$8, that's for sure.
no, not anywhere near that. That's a deal.
And then we have that those ladies in their dress, and she has her visor on, her purse, the watch, the complete outfit. We have these ladies in their jumper or dress, depending on which way you look at that. And then we have these cuties. This is the only one
Aw.
that has some pretty significant damage in that there is a tear on this side that goes into the image, but it does align nicely. It could be glued, I think.
Off with their head. Sorry.
And I will put some numbers on those just in case anybody is up for bidding.
Yeah, that's a fantastic. Yeah, I love that era too. So,
Yeah, me too. All right. I'm not seeing any interest in these. Are you prepared to take something back, or should I
I
pull
am
something else up?
prepared. If you would believe it or not, I am ready to roll.
Awesome.
All right. So I need. Oh no, I need a starting bid of $6, please. So I promised you tonight I would bring readers, but I also have some reader workbooks. So we're going to have some of those. I have to read what Sarah Lee said. I have one Diane von Furstenberg pattern that was about, yeah. Some of them are crazy. What a deal. Okay, hang on a second. $6 starting bid. Is Sandy still there? I think so.
Yeah, I'm
Mhm.
here.
Okay, so I'll go over these. I'll show you the things that aren't reader related first. So this is really cool. It's called The Whimsical Girls. This is, if you know who Jane Davenport is, you're probably familiar. It is $20 new. I don't know what year it was, but it's called the Happy Hour Art Journal. And this one was never used. It was manufactured, it was copyrighted in 2018. But there's Jane, and she does tons of mixed media. And there's just so many really
Oh, how
cool.
fun.
Yeah. I just think, well, I thought for a fashion journal, it would be awesome. I know that Jonna is working on the Beauty School Dropout. There's a lot of things in here I think would be cool for something like that as well. But just really lovely images.
Those are cool.
Mm-hmm. I love all the watercolory things in there too. So that one is number 41. I'm going to move that over here. I had this book actually. I probably still have it.
Sarah
This
Lee
is
said she has it too.
really.
hmm
Number 22 is Girlfriends Forever. And it's a Susan Branch from the Heart of the Home. Now, I had this back in the day. I don't remember who gave it to me, but to the best from the luckiest, B&T forever, it said. But look at that. Isn't that sweet? And you can't go wrong with Susan Branch's writing and all of her images. So, and then it's got all kinds of recipes, beautiful images, all of her art. So that is number 22. I'll move them up again after I go through them. Then I have her Christmas Joy book, A Keepsake from the Heart of the Home. Now this is from Ho Ho Ho. This would be a nice stocking stuffer. 1995. Wow. Wow, Susan, you've been around a while. Florentine cookies, snowflakes. Demi would probably like this. Snowballs. That's number 24. I love Susan Branch books. I have just a rando ideals, home ideals. I don't know where this is. This is a big one. Look at that one. I love the ones that have the fruit in it. Let's see what year this one's from. Let's see. 1965. So that one is number 49. I'm just moving those along. This is not Susan Branch, but it reminds me. It's Carla Dornacher, Dornocker. I don't know. Down a garden path to places of love and joy. It reminds me very much of Susan Branch. 1999. Oh, look at Seeds of Peace. It's got Colossians 3:15, and it says, "Dear friend, be strong and good of courage. Do not be afraid, nor be dismayed, for the Lord your God is with you wherever you go." Joshua 1:9. Blessed are the peacemaker. This is cute. You know, I have some books coming up that are like children's books that are a little more on the religious side. And if you watched our Bible journaling, I talked about using those in March when I do my sesh. Look at, here's another one. Oh, this is special. Heavenly Seed Company, and the Word became flesh and dwelt among us, and we beheld his glory, the glory of the only begotten of the Father, full of grace and truth. John 1:14. I think we just did something with John 1:14 the other day, didn't we? Or maybe I did. That's number 3. And then we have If Summer and Christmas Are Not Your Deal. We have another Susan Branch book. This is Autumn. And man, this doesn't even feel like it's been cracked open. 2004. This is gorgeous. Every time I flip through these things that I see, I get 150 ideas, and I'm like, oh, I could do that. Oh, I could look at Rainbow Jello. Iowa cornbread, wild mushroom ragu. I must be hungry. Everything sounds delicious. So there you go. That's number 8. And that's all of the regular books. Now into our readers. I'll put these all back here. Let me see if I can do this so that you guys can see them if you're wanting to bid. There we go.
Number on the top
nope,
one, you can't see it. There you go.
That way. Okay. Let me move these all out of the way. Put the other ones up there. You guys are so patient.
Have fun.
Yep.
Are the dogs out back?
Jolly is. Louise
Okay.
is in on the couch.
Okay. Don't get your nose bloodied.
No, I won't.
Okay. Number 19 is from 1951. This is a Think and Do book. So the starting bid is $6. So if you want to bid, storekeeper, just put in 6 or more, and that'll start your bidding. This one doesn't look like it's ever been used. It hasn't been written in. I know some people like them that haven't been written in. Others like them that have. So that's 1951. It is number 19. Number 1 is from 1961, and this one has been written in. It looks like it has a few pages that somebody tore out. This has color images in it. Oh, look at the bears. Cute. And the kitty. That is number 1 from 1961. This is from 1958. I think it's the most unique one, though. It's all color, but look at some of these images. And it is written in. Oh, look, it looks like Captain Kangaroo. But it was really the train conductor.
Can you hear my scissors? I don't want to make noises, but.
No, all I can hear is the rattling of cans.
Dishes?
Things dropping. And
Oh my goodness. Are they at my house or what?
I know, right? 1957.
If they're cooking, they would be welcome.
Yeah, she's baking. And honestly, she's done baking. She's decorating. She's supposed to be decorating cookies, so I don't know what's happening up there, but
Well, it could be that.
she could be emptying the dishwasher. 1975, Craft Fun. And Zenny's digging her way into the chair to Australia or somewhere.
Aw, she's
I'm not
such a
sure.
cute dog.
And that's 1975 Craft Fun. And then last is Daily Drills. Again, this one doesn't look like it was ever used before. 1956 Roe Peterson and Company. And this one has not been touched. So great deal on these reader workbooks if you love that kind of thing like I do. And I see Lee in at 8. So we're looking for 9 or more, and I'm going to start counting it down. 15. For over 40 years there, Lee. I had no idea. Let me start over. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, bid end.
All right. Lee is your winning bidder at 8. And then your other bidders were the storekeeper and Sarah Lee had a tie bid.
Okay. All right. So we'll
Lee,
start with Lee and then storekeeper and then Sarah Lee. Is that right?
Yeah. Yes.
Okay. So at $8, Lee, which ones or one would you like?
12 and 19, please.
12 and 19 are yours, Lee. All right, 2 for you. And then storekeeper, which one or ones would you like? Yeah, it's in the pantry. There's a whole thing of them. And then Sarah Lee wanted 41, so we just need to.
She would like 49. We would like that. I mean, storekeeper.
Okay, so let's get Sarah Lee with the Whimsical Girls.
That's so cute. Storekeeper's
It is.
daughter.
And then it is cute. 49 is the ideals. Okay. Get her name on there. All right, I got all your names on there. And is there anybody else at the $8 before I clear this? Just so you know, in case you're watching and you're interested in the big old bundle, which tonight will be Tim Holtz. You can call it your Christmas gift to yourself. I will be doing that next. So you'll want to refresh. And before I do that, Carol, are you ready to rock and roll?
I am. Teresa, that is absolutely so cute. I want to see a picture. You probably have already put it on Instagram.
Oh,
Oh, maybe
awesome.
after Christmas once he opens it. Okay, I need a starting bid of $2.
There it is.
Okay. I have kind of a variety of things for this round. I have a 20-yard roll of, gift yarn that we used to put these in our hair when I was a kid, around our ponytails. It's that big fat yarn that feels so nice in your hands. New in the package. That will be
I
number
love that.
1. I have 2 of those to offer up. I have 1 honeycomb pattern quilt piece. That would be cute under something on the Christmas table, even with the colors there. I have a giant vintage zipper bundle, and these are mostly metal zippers. I think possibly all metal zippers, and they're with shorter lengths, which work great in crafting projects. That will be 3. And then I have 4 of number 4.
Can you scoot the 3 over a little?
Sure.
Thank you.
These are what I call the sewing room floor. So they're little scrap packets. They are just tiny little remnants. I've got a string on there. I'm picking strings. That's constantly. And the fabric are very similar in every single one. Similar patterns. Maybe not exact, but similar. And I have 4 of those. And they're just little tiny offcuts, but perfect for like cutting out something, making tabs on your journals, there's some of them are long enough to make ruffles, and they're just a really cute and all vintage variety.
Carol, do I have time to hit mute and go away for a minute while I'm making noise?
Yeah, I think you do.
Okay.
All right. So I have 4 of those. That's number 4. Oops, my one fell down. And then I have some more stationery packets. These are, again, from the 60s. This one has this hatch pattern on the paper, and they have 8 envelopes, 16 pages, both 8 with the pattern and 8 without. They're really fun for doing little pages in journals. And then I have this one that is called Flavor of Flavia, and the artist's name is Flavia. And this one also has 8 envelopes, and the envelopes have the little girl
Ah,
inside of them. And then she's on the paper as well. And then there's a blank paper that goes with each one. So 16 sheets, 8 with the design. Okay, I see Debbie in at $3, Sean at 2. I will count it down. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end.
okay. Your winner at $4 is Sean, and your
Thank
other
you.
bidders, or your other bidder was Debbie DePaul.
All right. Let me know what you'd like. Oh, that's so cool, Sarah Lee. Yeah, I'd never heard of this Buzza Cardozo, but it's from Anaheim, California. The name brand on these. Give Sean a minute to make her
Yeah,
choices.
she's got a big leg.
Are you going anywhere for Christmas, Miss Sandy?
No, I'm not actually. Jim's going down to my parents' house. I went for Thanksgiving, so he's going Christmas Eve.
Oh, that's sweet. That somebody has to stay home and hold down the fort, huh?
Well, you have to hold down Louise.
Yeah, it's getting that way with our dogs. Our kids' dogs have a really hard time. Okay, let's see. Sean wants 5 and 6 and one of the number 4s. I believe every packet has the brown puppies in it, but I grabbed this one that I showed. And 5 and 6.
And I think she wants 1 also, because it says 6 and 1 and the number 4.
Oh, okay. One of the ones. Yeah. Whoops. Yeah, I know what to do with that. All right. I got yours, Sean.
And Debbie would like 3 and 4.
Absolutely. Okay, don't go anywhere.
Is the same price?
Yes. I am going to bring, I'm going to leave these here. Whoops. But then I'm going to bring this for you to bid on. So the bid's going to start at 2. It is
Hang on just a second. Tracy wanted to know if she could get 2 for the high bid, a number 2.
Absolutely. Sure, I'll do that. Merry Christmas. Tracy.
We did give you number 1. There were 2 of those, Sean.
Yeah. Oh, she wants the other one. She wants the other one as well.
I see.
Gotcha, Sean.
Read the whole sentence. I get so distracted.
There's a lot going on here. Okay. We're going to start at 2. And this is an old polyfill extra loft batting bag with this cute logo on it. Apparently they got the batting for $3.99. I didn't. I just used this old bag to stuff all these things in from my collection. And it is the remnant trim bag. So there is a quilt block in here. There are some little linens and a bunch of trims, mostly trims. I don't know that I counted. So, like, here's the only one that's not on a card. It's a satin. But then most of these are like remnants from bias tape, you know, that silky stuff that you can crunch, get it wet and crunch it up. There's some webbing. There's this kind of folded bias tape. There are laces, bias laces. There are, let's see, that one's a bias tape too. There's some rickrack in here. There's some piping in here. Let me see if I can get a quick 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, I can't even begin to count them because they're down here. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. There's over 30 cards with things wrapped on them. So this is just a big sampling package if you need things to make some little doodads or just have a little bowl by your desk to take snippets from. This would be perfect for that. So I think I will start counting down. Debbie's in at 3, Susan in at 2, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, bid end.
Okay. Susan, I truly love Susan is the winner at $4. And your other bidders were Debbie, well, and Susan
And
started it. So
okay, Susan, that is for the trims. Congratulations. Oh, right now I have a $2 quick claim.
okay.
Where'd they go? Oh, here they are. Sometimes you
Whoever
can't
can
see
find
from.
them first.
Yeah, right. All
Sandy,
right.
I've gotta run up and open the door for Rhea. So
Okay.
Carol, if you need to do one more round, go ahead.
All right. I have bias tape. These are going to be quick claims. Going to take me a second to get them out here. These are bias tapes on the top row. And then I have,
Oh man, I'll be right back.
okay, I have blanket binding in the second row. And then I have some 2-yard grow grain packages. Those are going to come down here too. And I have multiples, some of these. I absolutely love this stuff and try to grab it up when I see it because I know my fellow crafters like it a lot too. This one does not have the wrapper, but it is a skirt binding, like a wide skirt binding.
Sorry about that, everybody. Hope your ears have recovered.
Oh, yeah, that's the same.
When she's really wound and thinks she's missing something, that's what she sounds like. Not good.
This is a, wait, I'm going to move this up here. This is a acetate bias.
What does that mean?
It just, it's like like almost like a slip material.
Okay.
It's, instead of being the cotton.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I have one of this color in the wider. No, two. And one of the orange in a narrower. They must have been working on a big project. Okay. So let me put some letters on those and I will go ahead and show you again. All right. So I have the orange. This is, I believe, 1/2 inch. And it's 3 yards. I've got a few of those. I have the turquoise, 5 yards, and this is a 1/4 inch. Oh, wait, that's A. This is B. So remember, if you start typing in letters and then just wait until Sandy says go to hit enter, make sure you're putting an and or an or an ampersand in between your numbers or letters, I should say, so that if you use commas, your comment will delete. Bias tape. This is a 1/4 inch pink. This is a 1 inch pink. Trying not to knock them down. 1/2 inch gold. 1/2 inch white. Whoops. 1 inch yellow. 1 inch red. Or scarlet, it says. And this looks like 1/4 inch black. That's 4 yards. And then we have the white blanket binding. This one is silky. Like it's slippery and soft. It's not cotton. It says it's nylon. We have 2 of the grow grain, and I believe that is navy blue, dark navy, and it's 2 yards. This is navy. That's that skirt binding. That feels cotton to me. That's L. The acetate in gray, dark gray. And then the 1 inch gold and the 1/4 inch orange. All right, you can go ahead and put those in.
Those are in. Go, go, go. Yeah, Louise is a good dog. Hi, Nita.
Hi, Nita. Merry Christmas.
I'll just give it a couple more seconds here before I start.
All right.
Merry Christmas to you, Nita.
Mm,
All right, should we start on this one? She's
sure.
the only one I see, so I'm just going to go
Yeah.
ahead with. She
Yeah.
would like B as in boy, E, F, G, H, C as in cat, and A. Make sure I got that right, Nita. She's the only one I see so far.
All right. Okay, hold on just 1 second. Let me set Nita's down.
Cool beans. Thanks, Nita.
All right. I don't think Angela's back.
I'm back.
Oh, okay.
Wait a minute. She's back.
I'm back.
Are you ready then?
I am ready to roll. So we're going to do the big old bundle. And if you don't know how this works, so Carol, you might have to help because I'm sure there's not a starting bid. So I need a starting bid of 150. So how this works with the big old bundles, this one's a little unique. It's all Tim Holtz or Tim Holtz related items. There, I put some extra vintage stuff. You can probably tell this is one of the $42 ledger bundles, but everything is ready to roll. A lot of them are discontinued items. Most all are new in package. You just bid, and we're just going to do it like a normal bid tonight. It's Christmas time, so let's just make it easy peasy lemon squeezy. But this is great if you've got somebody who loves Tim Holtz. There's this. I did include one of the vintage calendars that's 100% filled with all of the information. There's a 1928. I wanted to make it, some grungy things in there. Calendar that has not been used. There is an 1914. This is a book written in German. And so I just continue to add things. So you'll want to do that. And Sandy, I'll just stop.
Okay.
If we get a bid, then we'll go and I'll just start counting it down. Okay.
Yep.
So the point is you want to get your bids in early. If you don't want to miss out on it, you need to consider what your top bid is and go ahead and put that in, and then I will count it down. So I'll just keep adding things to it. There is tons of embossing powder. There is distress glaze.
I have to learn how to use some of this stuff.
Oh my gosh, this stuff is so much fun to play with. And I tried to pick the ones, if they weren't Tim Holtz, I tried to pick the ones that were kind of along that grungy line as well. This is Grunge Board. If you haven't ever used this before, this one is the ideology. It's the stripes, alphas. There's 234 letters and 9 complete fonts in this. So these are all, and I don't believe they make, well, no, I don't think they make this thing. I know they don't make it anymore. There is a set of the snapshots. There is the stencil and stamp set. There's the plain grunge board that you can actually cut out yourself. There are the salvage stickers. I don't know what year these are from, but they've got all of the holidays. There are the collage keys with the stickers in them. This is another vintage notebook. There is the snippet ensemble pack, another notebook. There are some bingo cards. There are some hogs. There's another German book. There is the Alterations Joy die. No, is that a stamp or a die? Movers and Shapers, magnetic die. I don't know what a lot of these are. There's the gears, although they've moved. There is a book. There's another one of these with the stencil and I'm not seeing any interest, so I may pull this at the moment and we'll do it another time. Do you see anybody right now? I've still got more things to add, but okay. So last call. If not, I'm going to pull this and we'll bring it back next year sometime.
It's a pretty cool bundle.
Oh my gosh, it's an amazing bundle. And it's definitely the most expensive bundle I brought, but the most stuff in it for sure. All right, I'm going to turn it back over to you. Oh, maybe Carol's not ready yet.
Bro.
Oh, that's okay. Here's what we'll do.
I'm
I'll
ready.
just. Are you?
Yep.
Okay, I'm going to hand it over to you. And Carol, I have vintage readers, I've got my quick claims, and I have wallpaper left.
So around 3 rounds.
Yes, if I play my cards right.
Okay.
All right.
Okay, Sandy, I need a starting bid of $12. Some of you have seen these quilts before. I'm bringing them back just a little less start. I have one new one to add. Okay, so these are quilt tops. I have this 33-inch, and it's sort of square. It's from the 1960s, and it has this rose print, and the solid fabrics are chintz. And
That's
so
cute.
you can see this has strings too, because it's been just
Fabric
pieced
supposed
together.
to have string.
Yep, pieced together. This one looks like it was machine stitched. I wish there was a way for me to show you the whole thing at once, but that's not going to be possible. It is vintage. Like I said, the fabric is coming up like 1960s, this rose pattern. But you can see it's the red and turquoise and green, and then it repeats going back the other direction. Here's a corner that might help you see. So how the pattern
nice.
goes. I can't get it up any higher, I don't think. Okay, so that's one. And then we have, this one is 46. Oh, wait, I think I got these. Yeah, no, sorry. This one's the 46 by 50. And the age is unknown. This is my 60s quilt. It is 36 inches square. And it is finished on the edge. This one is not finished on the edge. It's not backed, but it has this rose pattern, the olive green and the pink. This would make a lovely little quilted tablecloth for like a end table or a nightstand. You can certainly use it for crafting. Then I have this quilt top, which, let me really quickly open it all the way up so that I can try. I had not measured this one. I'll get a quickie measure. It's a little more than 3 feet, and I believe this one is square as well.
Ooh. Almost looks like ties, like a guy's ties almost.
Yeah, I think it was made out of ties. It feels like, silks. And it's let me try and get a measurement out of this. It's about 20 inches to the center. So 40 by 40 possibly. And it is unfinished, unbacked,
That's pretty.
but very rich, dark colors. And then obviously these larger pieces were not from ties, but they're a similar silky material. So that is the third one.
And that one looks like it's all hand stitched.
Let me double
To me.
check that one.
To me, the one who doesn't know anything about fabric.
No, I think this one was machine stitched as well.
Okay.
That's why they're coming at this price.
I see.
Yeah, if they were hand stitched, they'd be more. There would be a little more value there. Not that I saw a video the other day and they're like, well, you used a machine to make that, so it's not handmade. And the lady was sitting by
What?
her sewing machine. She was sitting by her sewing machine and she had her hands up like this. And, obviously nothing was happening because she wasn't feeding it through the machine.
Oh no.
It was a whole sarcastic thing, like, oh, that's not handmade because you used a machine. And she's like, I had to use my hands to do it.
That's right.
So that's the whole quilt top
Yeah.
for $12.
Yes. I
Oh,
know.
my.
Insane. I know. Okay. Those are there. And then I have some other $12 items. I
All the
have
quilters
this.
out there are going to watch this on the replay going, oh my gosh,
I
give me.
I know. All right. Then I have this ephemera pack. It's all original ephemera. It's I'm calling it the Spanish ephemera kit because it belonged to this sweet local person who I was able to purchase and some things from her estate. And her last name is, I think it was Santa Maria. Just a minute. And some of the things are in, Santa Maria. And some of the ephemera, so it's just kind of like her little collection she had. She has some graduation invitations in here, couple. And this one looks like maybe a wedding invitation, some stationery, a picture of a little puppy on a chair that somebody sent as a Christmas card. We have some old stationery. That's another wedding. Calling card, another wedding card. Somebody's anniversary. Little flyer in there, some recipe cards, and then there are all kinds of like letters, and they're in Spanish. And it says Spain on the stickers.
That is so cool. And airmail, no less.
Yeah. And then there's lots of letters and beautiful script writing. And then this one's typed.
Angela, will you do this one
Yeah, I will.
for me? Thank you.
And then a bunch of little business or calling cards. Another letter. And then this is some kind of a card here that these are all tucked in. And it says El Spano Americana on the front of that one. Here's another letter. That one's got some little like name tags from maybe from a dinner or something in there. Another calling card. Oh, and looks like some kind of sewing ephemera. Another card. Again, written in Spanish. Beautiful text. And then here are some more like sewing things. So she just was kind of collecting some things she found that she wanted to keep safe and special. A bridal types and weights of fabric. Stretch and sew pattern, her handwritten notes, making pants fit. Oh, and then measurements for a pattern and sweater knits. So it's just a little bundle of some original ephemera. All right, and that will be D. And then last but not least on this round, I am bringing a giant book of birds. This book is 13.5 inches tall by 10 1/8 wide. These are the book is Birds of the World.
It's an
They
awesome book.
do not sell anywhere near $12. If you shop for them anywhere online, and they are beautiful, full color pages with the information about each of the birds, and the artwork is amazing. Nice, beautiful matte pages. I can not even show it, really do it justice. My granddaughter loves the puffins at the aquarium.
They're
Oh,
almost as fun as the penguins to watch.
yes. Well, it's funny because at the aquarium, we go to Monterey Bay Aquarium, and the puffins are much more active than the penguins there. I don't know why. If it's the time of day. Oh, look, you get the golden press card. Yes, it is a golden book, and I'm letting it go. Eee.
I did a Bolo book on, it's called The Golden Legacy. I can't remember the author right now. It's a new book.
Yes, I've heard of that.
Yeah, and I did a flip through and kind of did a little history lesson on little golden books. It is really, really interesting, and it talks about all the iterations of Whitman and little golden books and the whole history of it. And it's always interesting to see some of these things you don't even know that were part of the little golden series or the golden series are like this book. So if you find that book, grab it because it's really fantastic.
I should have put it on my Christmas wish list.
That's what I did. I put mine.
It's not too late.
No,
It's not too late.
Oh, it's too late. My family's winding down, towards that. But
I put it on mine last year, and that's what I got it for.
awesome. All right, I'm gonna count it down. I've got Sandy in at 13, looking for 14, and here we go. 15, 14. Oh, Angela, are you doing the bid end?
Yep.
Okay.
I'm already ready.
13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end.
I ran and got the book. I'll show it to you when it's my turn. Aw.
I read that as the Monkey Bay Aquarium.
Monkey Bay.
It's like, hey, that sounds like fun. Let's go to Monkey Bay.
No monkeys, lots of sea otters.
And your winning bidder is Sandy at 13.
Okay, Miss Sandy, what do you want?
I would like D and E, please.
You got it. Whoa!
And then Tracy, if there's something that you wanted at 13, let us know. It feels so weird not putting all your names in the mucky duck. I'm like, oh, I keep feeling like
I
I forgot.
know. Well, I think I have something that I would like to give in place of the Mucky Duck prize tonight. And I know you haven't been collecting the names of everybody who's purchased, so I think we're gonna have to put in a word for those. I have a I can't show it, but it's a Christmas extravaganza book. But if you watch my channel in the next few days, you should see the video, and it's an affiliate thing with Grabby. I don't know why I want to call it Grabby.
Oh, I don't know. Maybe it is gravy, but
No, I think I actually asked because when they asked me to be an affiliate, I was like, "How do you say this?" Because I don't want to say it wrong.
I feel like I did too. I did that with somebody else too, and I was like, I need to know how to say this name.
Tracy's going to clear the board.
Oh, Tracy, I love you. Thank you. I'm so
Yes, I love
happy
you
that
too because
these
I was
will
like,
go
oh my
somewhere.
goodness.
I'm just so happy these go to somebody who I know will enjoy them. Thank you. Thank you.
Have you guys? Did you see happen? Any of you happen to see my last estate sale unboxing? If you
No.
haven't, if you haven't seen it, you need to go watch it. I would. I did. I don't think I showed my excitement nearly as excited as I was when I unboxed it, but it was from the best estate sale I've ever been to in my life, and I have more videos coming out about that. But yeah, go watch it. So when I saw those quilts, I was like, oh girl.
Okay, last one round for this $12 start bid. I have some 1960s and 1950s home design books, either like build design or decorating design, and they are fantastic and they are huge. So they are 12 and a half inches tall. I cannot believe this is I cannot believe I'm letting these go, to be honest, but I know that you out there love the 50s and the 60s like even more than I do. I know you love ladies design and all that kind of stuff. They're 9 3/4 wide. They are really quite hard to find, and so I have not wanted to like cut them up or whatever. So they either need to go to somebody who would love to collect them and have them in their collection, or someone who's going to want to actually use them. So here we
Snip,
go.
snip, 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 snip.
Okay, we have House Beautiful's building manual. This is from fall winter. So fall of 62, winter of 63. And the ads in these things, oh my gosh, they're so
I want the
cute.
purple kitchen.
The purple kitchen,
Isn't that
actually
neat? Is
pink.
that purple?
Oh, it is purple and green.
They work well
Yeah,
together.
they knew how to do colors. I wish I could show you every page, but of course that's not going to be possible. But this just so fantastic. The different appliance ads, the bathrooms with all the color. Oh my goodness. The woodwork. The nautical family room.
Well, here's one. Here's a Sandy for you. I
Hmm.
rarely go out, but so I guess when I get in the truck, I'll hear things or see things wrong that maybe Jim didn't because he drives with his headbanger music so loud. I don't know how he can even function.
Have you
But
seen those commercials where the guy's like, why didn't you tell me it was making that noise? And she's like, I didn't hear it. And then it shows her with the banger music.
yeah,
So there are these house plans. Sorry, I don't want to interrupt your story, but
no,
there
it's
are the
okay.
little house plan drawings. Keep going, Sandy.
Oh, I just was driving into my checkup appointment, and the back tires kept slipping around when I'd go around a corner, and we just got new tires and brakes. So I sent Jim a message when I got to the clinic, and I said, this is really weird. When I got home, I looked down before I pulled in the driveway, and it was not in four-wheel drive, but it was the next gear below it instead of the high gear. So there was nothing wrong with my truck. It was someone
You,
who was driving it. Whoops.
oh no. Okay, then we have Better Homes and Gardens kitchen ideas for 1958. Oh, this is just too cool. So very colorful 1950s kitchens. There's some purple countertop for you with the orange cupboards on top. And there's the drawings are so cool. Like some of them are actual photographs and then some of them are like artist rendering. The hamper under the what is that? Is that the washer up there? It must be.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's cute.
Isn't that? With all these almost have like that mid-century
Mm-hmm.
art going on there. So cool.
That would be cute frame for the for a kitchen, like at the Belle Rose.
Yeah. Hmm. This is a home improvement council book that it's a contest guide. So you can mark all
That's
these
cute.
things that you're working on and apply, I guess.
I
That's
could just
pretty
probably X
fun.
out the board.
So is the Bell Rose done?
No, but the floors are done. I got them. Dave got them all sanded. I got them all stained and sealed, and all I have left to do is some painting in the living room and the kitchen. Dave has some work in the kitchen to do, and then hang blinds and all the little
All
stuff.
the little stuff, yeah.
Yeah, the punch list, and then I decorate.
I like the pink.
I do too.
Okay, this one's for 1958. That's going to be B. And
I'm
then
gonna
we
try to
have,
do. Oh, sorry.
it's okay, 59 Idea Homes. So this is more home
Oh,
plans.
I love those home plan books.
I do
Uh,
too.
uh, um, I got a wild hair to do the backsplash in the kitchen and make it look like gingham.
Oh, wow.
Dave's gonna kill me, but I think it will take, if I figured, 3 or 4 different colors of tile. But I'm
So you're
bound
gonna
and
do
determined.
so like gingham has the darker colors where the two colors
Yeah,
overlap and then
yeah. So
look at the doggies.
it'd be like 2 colors of a kind of a bluish color, like that watery. It's kind of it's a really pretty blue on the bottom cabinets, and then there's a kind of a creamy color, and then a more tan color, so it looks like actual gingham.
Oh, that is gonna be so cool.
I think so. If we can have enough focus to get it done and not squirrel and get it screwed up.
I love the cutaways.
Yeah,
Ah,
that's
yes.
Teresa says that she showed houses from the 60s that everything was original, including the carpet.
oh Teresa, that would
Whoa.
heart happy. Oh my gosh.
The gardens, flower arranging, popular recipes for your fabulous kitchen, a Campbell's soup ad. He's a cutie, all his freckles.
Teresa, do you find like people like in their 40s or even maybe even in their 30s are really drawn to the original mid-century homes and that eclectic? I mean, I noticed that in just even in swung vases and things like that the younger generations are collecting a lot of that and
My
keeping their houses.
parents' house was built in 1957, and we kept the original tile in the bathroom, and it was actually a selling feature when we had to sell the home. It was people, and it was a family, a couple in their 40s with a couple little kids that bought it. Okay, that's C. 2 more to go.
I love the aesthetic of it, and I love to do interior design for homes like that. It wouldn't be what I would want to live in, but oh, it looks so cool. Like a Frank Lloyd Wright home, sign me up.
Yeah. Okay, this one's more planning, so it's the house plans and then the drawings, and this one's very very mid-century looking, even though it was 1960. These refrigerators are not very eye-catching to me. The smart way to buy a house, vacation homes. Try and pick up the pace a little bit here, sorry. Pictures of the kids in here are so cute. Girls in their fancy dresses just sitting around playing with their dolls. Little guy in a swimming pool there. A holiday for apron strings, it says. Cast iron soil pipes. They really have everything in here.
Yeah,
Moving up to
Teresa, our the people that built our home are good friends of ours, and they've kind of leaned towards that aesthetic of the more Frank Lloyd Wright, mid-century modern designs in some of their newer houses. Probably for that very reason, I guess. Pella, they're in Iowa.
Look at these cuties.
I
Big
love
girl
that.
sitting up at her desk. All right. Oh, I even love the back of this. Look. She's got a bird in one hand, a Siamese cat dangling from the other. The puppy's coming up the stairs. He's picked up the sold sign. Looks like dad is pulling stuff out of the trunk. And the other two houses are still being built. That's the 60. And that one will be D. And the last one, Better Homes and Gardens, Home Furnishing Ideas, 1959. Oh, look at those lamps. Pink, green, or yellow? What do you like? Orange.
Black.
There you go.
Do you remember some of those sofas that they just went on forever? They were
Yeah, there was one in this book I pointed to, but while you were talking, I don't know if you saw it, but it was like super low. Like, can't stand up from here.
Those things last forever.
They were Davenports, right? Not sofas.
Yep.
I remember when my mom called our sofa a Davenport.
We just had this conversation about that because my mom grew up in her younger years in Kansas, and they called it a divan. So when I was little, yeah, I called it a divan forever, but
Davenport couch sofa.
I still call it a couch.
Yeah, me too. Oh, see, like this, low to the ground.
Yeah, that's what my grandma had.
In the 70s, we had a corner group, they called it, and it was two beds. There was a table in the corner, and one of the beds pushed up under the table, and they had like these tailored covers that went on the bed, so you had to keep, like a sheet and a thin blanket on it, and then you could slide that over. But it wasn't very practical. It, like I don't remember like making the bed and shoving it up inside the table very often. Oh, look at the bathroom with all the poodle wallpaper. That's hilarious. Cute. But my mom she was kind of mod. She loved that stuff.
You know, when I took out all of the stuff out of the cabinets, there was like 3 different kinds of contact paper in the cabinets at the Belrose, and I carefully pulled that out and I used it in journaling. I was like, this is
Oh,
too stinking cute. I got to make some stuff out of it.
I've done that too. My son-in-law found wrapping paper up in our attic, and I'm like, I want that. Okay, it looks like I have Sean in at 12. She's got to start it off. Now's your chance to jump on these rare magazines. I hope you had fun flipping through them as much as I did. Brady Bunch Couch, yes. Okay, I'm going to count it down. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end. Hey, Joanne.
Hi,
How you
Joanne.
doing tonight?
Okay. Sean is your winning bidder at $12.
All righty. Your pick of the litter.
A, B, and C, please.
They are yours. Thank you, Sean.
Joanne, we were asking the question, are you done with your Christmas shopping? And if you are done with your Christmas shopping, are you done with your wrapping? Not like your wrapping, but like
Cats and boots and cats and boots and cats and boots.
all right. Is it my
Oh,
turn?
man.
It's your turn.
Okay, here's this book if you guys are interested. It's called The Golden Legacy, The Story of Golden Books by Leonard Marcus. And Eric Carle did the foreword on it. The only thing I would tell you if you decide to get this, the one thing I thought it would do would be like give every single golden book they've ever published and like when, but it doesn't. I thought, oh, it'll have a whole list. So that I wish, Leonard, if you would have asked me before, I would have said throw that in there, but he didn't. So yes, add this to your Christmas list. I did last year, and I did receive it. I can't remember if I personally. I think my family bought it for me. I don't think it was a buy and wrap up myself. I need a $12 quick claim. I have I have some small wallpaper, and in just a little bit in this round, I will have 18 by 18 pieces. But I have these 3 bundles that are how many pieces did I say? I threw that stinking piece of paper away.
Carol,
Yeah.
I can't find it.
Okay, I'll fix it.
I just am here to make your life miserable, aren't I? There are 14 pieces in these little bundles. And I think these are all like metallics. I think they might be the last of my metallics. So let me just start with this one. Number 24. I'll just flip through real quick. And while I'm flipping through these, Sandy, when I get to the next wallpaper, the great big ones, I'm just going to do each one. I'm going to flip through them and we'll bid on each one because they're so big. I don't want to try to fit more than one on it.
Okay.
Okay. So there's the first one. I might have skipped a couple. So this is a lot of, I think all of these are a lot of blacks, metallics, golds, and a variety, but there's not like this one's different than that one. There's not a lot that are the same. So you can put go anytime you want. I'm fine with that. But I really like these kind of modern wallpapers for backgrounds. And if you get one in the bundle and you're like, I really don't like that, the wallpaper makes awesome master boards. And what you can do is put all of your master board on this side if you want. And if you want to, keep that side because it's fun to write on these. That's that one. But this is a great deal. They're the only 3 that I have left. I thought about putting restocking for the Makers Market, and I was like, nah, I'll just bring them here. The last one. I mean, I only have the 3 left, so. Ooh, that's pretty. I love that. This one on the right seems to have more florals.
On the left.
Yeah. All right. I don't see any interest. I'll give it one more second.
Well, you said it. You said it's a quick claim, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I did put
I
it
thought
in.
you already said
so-
go. Maybe you didn't. I'm sorry.
I did. No, I
Okay.
did. I was second guessing
Okay, you did.
myself.
No, you're good. Okay, I'm gonna move them off because I really want to get to the big kahunas. But if you remember, I'm not taking the numbers off right now. So if somebody wants them, those are left.
And
All right.
what price are you starting this at?
Well, this is not the wallpaper yet. I have these random $4 starting bid, so I'm gonna flip through these. I mentioned a little bit earlier, if you weren't here, that in March, when we do Bible journaling, we're going to use children's books, and I have a few that are. This one is the First Prayers for Little Catholics. It is a. This is by. The images are by Charlotte. Hang on. Oh, I thought Zenny was trying to get into Landon's room, and I'm like, he's not here, man. I don't know what's that name? Charlotte BYJ. How do you say that? That's what it's illustrated by. So that is the first one. Signs of the Cross. That's kind of cute. I have never really looked at it. I just think it's really, really pretty in the front. This is a God is Everywhere, Discovering God's Love in the World. It is, that's how it looks on the front. And I can't remember who is the illustrator of this. Mary Hamilton. But there's some pictures so you can, these pictures are really sweet. They too look like the little Hallmark books.
Donkey.
Adorable. Donkey. Look at that. So cute. And that's the back. The dust cover is a little worse for wear. Feels a little, well, it's ripped there. But the front is good. Oh, I need to put numbers on these. And
To let me know when you're going to start your next Bible project, because I've got a whole ton of themed paper for that.
ooh,
Oh, awesome.
Yeah.
Just bring them because we're still we're meeting once a month on live,
Oh,
and
okay.
yeah, so we plan to continue that in the new year. So
Awesome. Well, I'll send you some so you guys have it, and then I'll bring
that would
it
be
to a
fun.
sale.
Yeah.
awesome. Thank you.
Sure.
Yeah, it
Thank
would
you.
be great to have it too. So if others want to get some, we can show it off for you. This is probably
Okay.
my favorite. This is a Rand McNally, and it's Me, Myself, and God. I just think that's so cute.
I think I have that one and I love it.
It's really neat. It was hard for me not to keep this one for the Bible journaling one because I was like, oh, I love that. Love it, love it. That's number 49. I have a Scout handbook. I didn't even know I had this, but this is a Boy
Hey,
Scout.
Carrie.
And hey, Carrie, are we
Sorry.
trying to keep the paper monkey? I can't see it.
Yes.
From here.
Yeah.
Hello, Carrie.
Hi, Carrie.
Funny story. This is from 1972. So if you're into scouting, this would be the book for you. So this afternoon, I get this alert on my phone, and it said, your order from, what was it called? Office what does it carry? Office shop, some office something.com is on its way. It'll be arrive tomorrow. And I'm like, what the heck did I order? Well, Carrie, this is a Cutco cookbook. If you guys know about Cutco, they have a lifetime warranty. They still do. So like people often do resell. Like if you've ever watched any resellers, they look for Cutco. And so this is the Cutco cookbook because it's like worth a lot of money, I guess, to read. Because I don't know if they don't make it or if they make it and you can get it. I don't know, but it's valuable. But this is the cookbook. I don't know anything about cooking stuff, but this is and this does have a little bit of a scent, but I do love it because of the colors in it and the 50s kind of look. This one is from 1961. So, anywho's, that's number. Did she write?
The Office Depot?
No, it's officesupply.com. And then lastly, on the little $4 one. And so I'm like, of course.
Oh my goodness. That
I
is
didn't-
like one of my granddaughter's most favorite books that I read to her.
Is it really? Oh,
It is.
It's really super cute.
She has
It
the
is.
board book.
Little Bitty Friends. And so I didn't click on it to see because I was like, well, I truly don't remember ordering anything from there. So I texted her and said, I don't know if I like sleepy time ordered stuff while I was watching your video of you hauling that stuff or what, but apparently I've got stuff coming to me for tomorrow. So I promised this is 2016. I promised I would do an unboxing and I said it'll be a surprise for me as much as it will be for you to see what I got in there. I really don't remember ordering it. Look at that. A little bitty turtle on a little bitty lab. Little bitty baby buttons. Oh, no wonder this is one of her favorites.
It's so cute.
And it's very simple, but so pretty.
And
I'll
so
be right back, okay?
if I read the top line, she tells me the second line. Like that's how well she knows it.
Debbie said she ordered something. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Enabler all the way. Thanks a lot, Carrie. But you know. Okay, I'm going to count it down, Carol, if you're ready.
I'm ready. I'm drinking water, but I'm ready.
15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, minute. Yeah, that Carrie, the Cutco book is super cute. And it's got really nice heavy pages too.
Tracy would like 49.
All right. Let's see, Tracy. Now we're gonna do some wallpaper. Wallpaper. Tracy, do you have a stack? Yes, you do.
Can I buy 2 and 12 from you?
You want another copy?
I want another
Yes.
copy because hers is a board book, and you know how they take up so much space.
Yes, ma'am. Coming your way. Let me put your name on it.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Sorry, I was not concentrating on the bidding business, and I was like, oh no, I'm bid ending. I'm not bidding.
There we go. Then you had to hold your breath and hope nobody else picked them up.
Yeah.
Okay, so I don't know if you were paying attention, Carol, but on for this wallpaper,
it's 22.
Yeah, it's $22, but it's a pack of 25. They're 18 by 18 paces, but they measure 18 by 18. But I'm gonna do them each
Individually.
Yeah, because they're too big. Oh, now, man, you can't really see how pretty these are. Let's see if I can't change the lighting anymore. Well, this has a really pretty turquoisey color. So this stack is mostly blues. So I'm going to go pretty fast through these. If you see one, just bid. And then I'm going to move on to the next one. So these are blues and they are big. So these are 18 inches wide by 18 inches. It's really, I think, a little bit under on, I think it's almost like 17 and a half on one side, but they're huge. So you can actually get out of each piece, if you wanted to do covers, you could do 2 out of each one.
I'm back.
You're back.
Giddy up.
There we go. So I'm just going to flip this way. They're absolutely beautiful. And I'm really sorry that they don't show up nearly as pretty on camera. But this is a great deal. It's the very last of my huge pieces. Normally I do the smaller ones for about 18 to 22. A few of these pieces are not quite as large as that because if you're aware of wallpaper sample books, sometimes they have them so that they're staggered. And so a few of them aren't as big because they're kind of featuring how they would go together if you used them in a room. But this is the blue bundle. And if I don't see anybody that bids by the time that I flip through all of this, I'm just moving right on to the next one, ladies.
All right.
Look at that.
I'll shout out if I see somebody bid.
Okay. Isn't that gorgeous? You can't see the... Well, I think it's gorgeous. It's gorgeous from my point of view. It's got like a little bit of metallic in it. I did put in each one, there are a few pieces of neutrals to complement each one of the color packs is what I tried to do. I'm trying to go fast because I've got a lot of these. This is the blue bundle. There's a little boat scene. Okay. I don't see anybody, but that's blue number 1. There is another blue one later on, but I'm going to put it aside.
Sorry. Was that a bid, Tracy? I don't think so.
No,
think
that
No,
was from
that was
last.
what.
I was
Yeah.
gonna say that. If that was a bid, that was really bold.
She really wanted that wallpaper.
You know what? Do you know what?
Sorry, Tracy.
Let's change this to a quick claim of 22 because I really want to move these. So, and it will go faster. So let's just do it as a quick claim. That works just as well. All right. What is this color? Oh, I think this one is purples.
I'm changing this. Hold on.
Thank you.
Okay, thank you.
You could do that. I'm going to keep flipping. Yeah, these are all lavenders and purples. And just they can go at any time for each one of these, Sandy.
Okay.
Hi,
Lindy.
Hey,
Just
Good
Lindy.
to see you.
Just say me if you want it.
That's right. The lavenders are really pretty. Of all of the ones that I should probably keep, it's this one because I don't have a lot of lavender anything or purple. But I know there's a lot of you out there that love it. So here we get into it.
I think we scared Tracy a little.
Poor
Yeah,
Tracy.
aren't they beautiful? They're all really pretty, and I would say most of them lean to, like see this one's just a little one because it was part of the. Most of them lean to a more classic. I mean, there's a few that are modern in here, but a lot of more shabby chic, more maybe colonial, kind of traditional, mixed in with a few modern pieces as well. I love these. So that's your lavender pile, and I'm sorry that it doesn't show up. And if you say me, you can always say which one you want. I'm just going to flip through them just to move this along.
Yes, that is wallpaper.
Yeah, all wallpaper.
Removed from the book for you.
Yes, I should charge
So-
$22 just for me to take them out of the darn book.
They
Now,
are hard.
did you give the last one like a name and a number?
Purple.
I just said purple.
And the first one was blue.
Blue 1. So I
Yep.
have another-
Got that one.
Got it. All right, these are all pink. And this one is mimicking antique wallpaper. It even has the feel of antique wallpaper.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Fancy.
This one's
As
one I-
Hazel would say, fancy dancy.
Yeah.
fancy schmancy. There you go. This is beautiful. Well, I love the pinks and the.
Ooh, that one.
Mm-hmm. And like I said, you can get 2 out of, if you wanted to use these for, I've used these for envelopes, journal. There's a whole playlist of all the things I use. I've done tons of wallpaper projects, but they make great folios. They make great, they cover well. Like if you do a composition notebook, you can get 2 journals out of 1 piece of this paper. So, and it's heavy. I've made entire journals just out of, and what they really make, let me start over. What they really work well for is if you wanted to make a art journal or glue book and something really heavy and sturdy that you could paint in or do mixed media and all of those things, whip up one of these with wallpaper and it is heaven. There's no substrate that I love more than wallpaper to work with. So that one's pink. And I hate to tell you this, guys, but I won't be bringing these back to the sale because I will use them. I took the time to cut them out. And if they don't sell tonight, they'll probably stay in my personal stash. Especially this one because it's orange. But, you know.
Ooh.
I know. Look at that. So grab them while they're hot.
You're calling this one orange?
Orange, yep. I hope I'm going fast enough. There are some yellows in there. Like this is kind of a mustardy watercolor yellow. Now, I'm not saying I won't ever bring wallpaper back because I will. Because I have about 40 books left still. Maybe not 40. Maybe not 40, but I've done a good job of moving all of those onto new homes.
I remember when you brought the whole back of your van full of those
Yeah.
books.
Yeah, 89 of them.
Load them up.
Well, they called me. They made me come back. The car was full, and they're like, "Oh, we found more. Can you come back?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I guess."
Can you go over how many pages are in these bundles?
There are 25 pages in each one. A lot.
And the bundle is $22, Ricky.
Yep, and it's way less than what I would have it on any other platform. So it's a great deal. I always bring you guys the deals. We all do.
Yes, ma'am.
Ooh,
Because
look at that.
once they go to the Maker's Market or eBay, then we have to start. We have fees.
To
They
inch
all
the
have.
price up. Yeah,
That's right. So
that's another one. I don't set goals at the new year, but I have to this year. One is going to be to organize this office, which I'm on my way to doing. I'm pretty happy with that. But I also need to, oh my gosh,
What
I
color?
can't
Oh, I
remember.
just saw you blue. This one is blue too.
Okay, Ricky, do you want this one that she's got going?
She wants. Oh, Nita
Ricky.
wants
Ricky.
pink and orange.
But we got to see what Ricky wants first.
I'm going to stop just for a second. So, Ricky.
She wants the orange. Ricky does.
All right. Got orange for Ricky.
And Nita will take the pink.
Nita wants pink. All right, let me keep going. This is blue too. Go ahead. Your goals.
I can't remember now.
Your goals were to get this office cleaned up. You said.
I know. And then I just see what I'm like lately.
Oh, we were
I'm just
talking
like,
about listing stuff. Was it listing stuff?
oh yeah, okay. I need to get after my website. I have sadly neglected that poor thing.
Well,
And
don't
I
feel
need
bad
to get
because
some wool done and all that happy stuff.
I haven't. I've just started re-upping Maker's Market and all of the other, and Restoration Harmony Homes and eBay where I don't sell where I can't sell that stuff. So it's a lot of work and it takes a lot of time. So don't feel bad.
I usually spend at least an hour a day on that website. Well, I used to. And then that turned into usually more like 2 hours because once I'm into it, I'm off.
Yeah.
I'm off for the races.
Yeah, I know. This is green.
Pretty, pretty.
I'm almost done, girls. I only have, I think 2 left. I'm trying to go fast.
You're fine.
I would say if you had one of every color that I just showed you, you would have enough for a lifetime.
Probably.
Mm-hmm. Truly. There's just so many things. That's probably, well, besides my sewing notion or, sewing playlist, the wallpaper playlist is my favorite just because I love, these are all peacock feathers if you're into.
Those are awesome.
Yeah, there were some in that other bundle too, in the green or blue one, I think. All right. Green, it's down.
Oh, Nita will take the green one.
Nita would like green. Okay. All right. Thank you, Nita. All right. Last two. This one's more of blacks and browns and neutrals.
Should I just put neutrals?
Well, no, because I have another one that's tan. Yeah, just put black. And then,
okay.
Even though it's really not, but the next one, look at that. Isn't that gorgeous?
Oh, yeah. I think I'm going to wallpaper my bathroom with old ads out of the magazines.
Oh, that would be cool. I found 3 rolls of vintage wallpaper that I bought, and I thought, well, I kind of want to use it at the Belle Rose, but I don't know if it's enough. And I thought, well, what's the worst that can happen? If I don't have enough, then I'll just bring it to the live sale and everybody can get a 3 yards or so. But I have 3 rolls of it, so
neato.
I hope it will work. It's got pinks and greens and florals and it's pretty. I only want to do one wall. I don't want to go crazy, Okay,
Our bathroom is tiny.
Well, I don't want to do the bathroom because that would be a lot of cuts and that might test my nervous system.
Well, you're not me. I just slap things up and hope they look right when I'm done.
Oh no,
You
my dad is a perfectionist. We're calling this tans or neutrals.
Okay.
My dad is amazing at wallpapering. He's the engineer in Landon and it's perfect. And I should probably learn from him instead of just watching, but I would help him. I remember it was graduation. I think it was my graduation. Yeah. And I don't know why my mom thought it was, maybe we had out of town guests coming, but she re-wallpapered one of the bedrooms, not mine, but probably the spare bedroom. I don't know. She wallpapered a bedroom. She being my dad, and he had wallpapered it, just finished it, and then she was doing this technique on the floor. It was like in our farmhouse, and so she was working on the floor. She was sitting on like a 5-gallon bucket with a lid on it, doing this. I think it was the late when it was 87, right? So she was stenciling, I'm pretty sure, on the floor.
I was gonna say, was she stenciling?
Yeah. And anywho, long story short, she fell or slipped off the back of the bucket, and her elbow went into the wall, and Dad's brand new wallpaper just went right down.
Oh no.
Yeah. So he never lets her live it down. And
Aw.
I'm sure she was like trying to do 100 different things, to get ready for my graduation, and had a honey-do list, and he was like, I can't believe you. And so he had to do that whole part over. But he's pretty good at it. Okay, nobody wanted that one?
Not that I see yet.
Sarah Lee,
Okay.
did you get it? Did they give it to you? Or were they like, I'm throwing it away and you can't have it?
Yeah, I hate that. Like if you're gonna throw it away anyway, and someone's there asking for it, like
I
me.
hope she got it. I hope she got it.
Because they really do toss a lot of that stuff.
Yeah, they do.
Takes more time to sell it than.
Yeah, but they could just give it to you.
I know.
I'm going to turn it over to you, Carol, and then next up, I'm going to have readers, and I'm going to end with my my state quit claims.
All right. Okay. These are $5 quick claims. They are 1914 and 1916, I believe, National Geographics. But I turned them over on their tummies because I wanted you to see the back. They're I have to hear what Sarah Lee said.
Oh, she and Carrie are talking.
Oh, yes, she got it. Okay. So August 16, Sardinia, Argentina, wards of the United States, Honduras. I'm going to flip really fast through these, but great ads. Really lovely. They're old. 1916. August 1916 is this first one. Sorry, I gotta get my cards out. This one is July of 1916. Ancient Mexico, Mercurial Mexico, Venice of Mexico, New Map of Mexico, and the Danish West Indies.
Well, there's a combination for you.
Yeah.
I love the really old ones like this. Just the black and white photos and the ads and
yeah,
camel soup, baby.
And Kodak. Yeah,
sometimes they have these awesome articles about where you should go if you're driving across, say, France. They used to have stuff like that in there with maps and directions and where to go when you're there. Wish I could remember where I put that.
The Wild Blueberry Tamed, America's Surpassing Fisheries, Common American Wildflowers, Citizen Army of Holland, and the first national park east of the Mississippi. There's the blueberries. Imagine they're blue. There's the fish thing. There's the wildflowers. There's another Campbell Soup ad.
Sarah Lee said she thinks she has 10 walls pieces. They're heavy and they're individual pieces.
Wow.
I think she said it was a French designer.
May 16. This one is 16 pages in photogravure. Not familiar with that term. Further exploration in the land of the Incas and Staircase Farms of the Ancients. What is this surprising thing in here? Oh, it's a fold out. A very long greatest achievements of ancient man in America.
There's a journal for you right there.
Yeah. And look at that cutie with their
Aw.
ivory soap commercial. There's the clam chowder one. There must be one in every one of these. Mazda. I didn't know it was that old. It looks like a light bulb ad. Okay, that's going to be D. Then we have December 1914, Constantinople, where Adam and Eve lived. Mystic Nejaf the Shia Mecca, Impressions of Asiatic Turkey, and Henry Gannett, South.
Oh, that's
That's a
the
good
other
one.
thing in those the ads for watches and the railroad.
Yes. Oh, you have a Victrola? Fur
I don't, but
sets.
you do.
I do. I have my grandpa's old one and all his little old German records that are like a quarter of an inch thick. That's E. November 1914. Young Russia, the land of unlimited possibilities. Aero dress shirts. And some kind of Chalmers Motor Company. Look, she's golfing. Is that the Liberty Bell? Smaller bells in Bells Towers in Moscow. Color
Oh,
photos.
how about that? Those are probably hand colored then, right? They look kind of
They look hand colored. You're right. Wow, there's a lot in this one.
nice.
Oh, that's precious.
Oh,
There's our
it's the floating head.
Is that famous?
I don't know. It might be now.
All right, that one will be F. And then we have Hunting with the Lens photography. Young Japan, explorers of a new kind. The need of conserving the beauty and freedom of nature, the unique island of Mount Desert, and a book of monsters. This is July 1914. Oh, there's your watch ad.
Yep. Elgin watch is the best.
Woohoo! Glacier National Park ad. That's cool. Globe Wernicke. I have one of these.
Oh yeah, those are the good ones.
Mm-hmm. I love it. It holds all my fancy dyed papers that my friends have dyed and some that I
Mm-hmm.
dyed. Ooh, insects.
Aw,
Ooh,
hi,
chicken.
baby. Oh, how cute.
Buggies. Typewriters.
Fish.
The larva
Or,
of a beautiful swallowtail butterfly.
oh, it's a butterfly butt.
I think it was its face, honestly, but I'm not sure. Okay, let's see.
Okay.
I think I have one more that I can fit on there. Romania and its Rubicon, Saloniki, the hoary monasteries of Mount Athos. And there's an old Dutch cleanser ad on the back of this one. There's your watch and train again.
Mm-hmm.
Chandler 6, Sunset Dish, puffed wheat and puffed rice, Firestone tires, Mitchell. There's so many cool ads in these.
I'm gonna go ahead and pop this in while you show the
Yeah,
rest of that one.
absolutely. This will be H. There's another Mazda light bulb.
Okay, I'm just writing things down. Hi, Tammy.
Hi, Tamara.
Okay, I'll do these two right away.
Okay.
Nita would like C as in cat.
You got it.
Tammy would like G as in good golly, old jolly dog. And that so far that's all I see right now.
Alrighty.
Makes me want to get out my oil pencils and do some coloring of photos.
Yeah. I used to love doing that.
Mm-hmm. I haven't done that forever.
I love taking the black and whites out of the 1800s magazines because they pretty much do all the shading for you. You just have to pick your color.
I got two
You know
more of
me.
these. Hold on.
Demi and I had a lesson on shading and shadows, and she's been into doing these great big banners for parties, and she did one for Mother's Day, and she did one for our Christmas, and she just finished it, and she's like, I have to do this tree and I have to shade it so make it look like a tree. How do I do it? So we had a little art lesson.
So this whole issue is on Italy. Look at them eating spaghetti.
Oh, pasta.
And look at they're drying it.
How about that?
See, Pisa, Italy. This is where our boys are fighting now and winning. The Germans are using the Leaning Tower as observation point. We hope the tower and the cathedral and the baptistry will be spared from destruction. August 1, 1944. Wow.
Wow.
This is from 1916, but somebody slipped that note in there from 1944. That's a pretty cool piece of ephemera. Oh, look at these fancy ladies. Okay, that's going to be the new, let's see, I'll do I. And then I got two more. Fit them on. November 16, the larger North American mammals. Ooh, we got some Christmas.
That's pretty. Did you already say go? Because I already put my thing
Yeah, I did.
Oh, okay.
Well, that's pretty. That
Ooh,
could be a
that's-
nice center page for a journal.
It could also be a nice framed piece.
True.
Some moose, horses, bobcat. Oh, these got lots of color. Wow.
Does it say who the illustrator is?
I don't see.
I always ask the worst questions, don't I?
Well,
Well,
no, I think they're important. It says The Larger North American Mammals by E.W. Nelson, Assistant Chief U.S. Biology Survey, with illustrations from paintings by Luis Agassiz Huertas.
Wow. Awesome. Those are beautiful.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that water.
It's jolly. No.
I know. That's what you should see how fluffy he is this year. It must be planning some cold weather because he is just, his hair doesn't even lay down. It just is like poof.
It's been really damp and cold here for much longer than we're used to. You know, we're used to it coming and going, not socking in for over a month, you know.
Mm-hmm. Well, Miss Angela's taking I.
Okay.
I for Italy. And Tracy would like all of the rest of them.
Oh, should I show the last one first?
Sure.
She just cleared
Okay.
But the rest are taken. So
All right,
show
these are
this last
taken.
one.
I'm gonna pull them off here to the side, and then
Tracy's got plans.
woohoo!
Well, there's lots of plans to be had in those. I'm not a big fan of National Geographic, the newer ones, but these are just perfection.
Primo. This one
I,
is Lonely Australia. These are Tracy's.
I think prior to like 1920, I like them.
Mm-hmm.
But once it gets past that, it's kind of
The ivory
out of
soap
my
ads are
field.
so cute. This one's all on Australia.
Tracy wants that one too, please.
All right, you got it. You got it, girl. Okay, let me put a sticker on that.
You have another
And
round?
yes, I do.
Okay, hang on. While you're doing that, I got something to keep them busy. So, y'all know I don't like chocolate, but you can all thank me later. Put in the comments, do you like brownies? So
Oh
Dave
my
came
God,
home from
yes.
Dave came home from Menards the other day. Now I do
With
know for a fact
brownies?
if you well, if you have a Costco, they apparently sell them here. And he brought these home.
Oh,
Oh,
And
those are addictive.
and you all know I do not. They probably need to sponsor me. So I don't like chocolate. And he's like, Ange, just try one. It's like eating the edge of a brownie. And I'm like, I'll occasionally eat a brownie. Maybe I'd like it. Oh, God help me. God help me. These things are like crack. I mean, they are the most amazing thing. I bought a bag of but I had Dave buy 7 bags for all of the stockings because they're that good. So I was like, everybody needs to.
wow.
And they're only 130 calories
Only.
for 4 pieces. I allow myself 2 when I'm having a snack, but I'm telling you, everybody needs these brownie brittle. Go get yourself some.
All right,
Okay,
I'm
would
doing.
you like?
It's still $5 quick claim. So these are the ones I brought in the first round for the fundraiser. I'm bringing them back as a $5 quick claim. I have flowering houseplants, non-flowering houseplants, the Renaissance coloring pages, hardbound in, and it's from France. I have the Mary Englebright claws and effect. And then I have a 1969 Christmas ideals, and these are from the 80s ideals. That will be E, F, and G. And I want you to just go ahead and put a go in, and then if anybody needs to see one, they can request to see it. But I would really love because these were donated by Candace towards the fundraiser for Christmas gifts for the family that we helped get into a trailer so they wouldn't be homeless, and also a little bit towards my daughter's finishing up her classroom stuff. She is now off work until this baby arrives and beyond.
Okay. Tracy wants all the Christmas, but Dawn would like G, as in go.
All
So,
right.
Tracy, are you okay with us giving her G and then you all the rest of the Christmas? I'm not sure if like that was the one she really wanted. I walked through the other room and I see Jim didn't take my post office run. Ooh,
Uh-oh.
I
Oh
know, you
no,
guys. It's
Cardinals.
all my.
Did I tell
Tracy
you
said that's fine.
Did I tell you my bad news? I went to a few weeks ago, well, it was probably a month ago, before I went to Clear Lake, I had a UPS run, and it's like literally 2 or 3 miles from my house. It's like right up the road. And so I go bebopping in. I got my arms full of packages, and the door doesn't open. And I'm like, what the heck? I look. They closed the door. They like are out of business.
All right,
This
now we
hot-
have to do. I'm sorry. The
No, you
storekeeper
do.
was like, oh, okay.
Yeah,
I have
Tracy
to.
wanted the Christmas one, so I honored that.
So you have the 2 plants and What's the other one you have left?
This is
The
the
French.
French Renaissance coloring book. It's 100 anti-stress coloring pages, and it's all
Those,
Renaissance themed
those
art.
make me stressed out. We're really busy.
Me too. Just find a place. And then this is the this is the n- non-flowering plants, and I love fussy cutting these books. And then here's the flowering plants. So there's lots and lots of images in these for journaling cards and whatever.
Okay,
All
I
right.
don't see
So,
anyone else right now.
all right. Thank you. Um, I have a $6 start bid round and a one big bundle that I am gonna start at 22, but I can do both of those in the next round if you want to go ahead.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
What price would you like?
$10 starting bid. I've been talking about this forever, that I have an entire very large shelf full of vintage and antique readers that need to go to new homes. So next year they will be all going to new homes, but I'm starting early, and we're starting with these. Now there's a few that are up here that are not, well, as old or vintage, but I do have a lot of them today. I'm going to start with, I have the Dick and Janes. Now these are the ones that I had for my kiddos, so they're not vintage yet. But what I love about them is that they are fantastic to cut because they are reproductions. Next year, I will have a lot of the originals coming. So if you're a collector, you will want to stay tuned. 1946 is the original. This copyright was renewed in 1984, but you never know which publication that it is. My kids had this, so they were born in 2004 and 6.
Well, so far I saw cake and cookies.
I know, right? I mean, they're just great. I've used it. I mean, I've cut probably 5 or 6, and I've saved. There's another one that's red, and I saved one of those and one of these for my kiddos. I think I have their original one, but so that one is one of those, and the other one that's not as old is Richard Scarry's Best Word Book Ever. This is 1963. It was This was the copyright from I love that one, from 1980. So it is vintage. And I'm moving these kind of away until I'll bring them back out. But I love this one.
Love the elephant.
I do too. So cute. All right, so those are those two. This is number 1, by the way, the Richard Scarry book. And then I'll put it back here. I have 2 of the Days and Deeds. And this one has the little, they would reuse them. And so then they would, well, they did that with our books too, I guess. And then they would put their year. So 51 and 52, 52 and 53. And this is the 1947 and 48 edition.
Could you hold it a little bit closer to you?
Oh,
Not,
gosh.
yeah, there you go. Middle of the frame, that's what I should say.
Yeah. I like this one because it's a little bit smaller font. And if you like, I mean, I think it's fun to take some of these out, like for some of my journals, for my journal that I thought I was going to get to this month that haven't, but there's like saddle, and you can make sentences out of all of the words, and I know I'm going through these fast, but if you weren't here early, it's cold in California. Carol doesn't feel good, and she's freezing her booties off. If you didn't notice, she had her puffer coat on. That's how cold it is there. So I'm trying to not let her be more sick. More Times and Places. And this is, I just dropped my number, 1955. Now, I will tell you that obviously, we're all artists here and we like to use them for art. However, I think that these books, I like to use them depending on the color for risers, for display, for all of the things, you know, in my house. And so I keep like all of the collectible ones that I use. And then Demi has actually, without being prompted, she pulled out all of the red and blue ones for 4th of July and decorated with them, which I thought was pretty impressive because she thought of it. But
That's awesome.
yeah, but it's great. Like if you're using red and green for Christmas, then you just pull out all of those and, you know, use them as risers. If you have like for Christmas, if you have a Christmas village or something like that, they work great. This one's a really pretty one. I like the bright colors of these. And that's New Streets and Roads. I'm going to start moving a little bit faster. I'm not seeing any interest, so I'm not going to belabor this. And if you don't see these again here, then they will be on the Makers Market. This one is, I didn't tell you what year that one was. 1966.
Okay, you need to
these are all in
center it again.
What, honey?
Need to center it again.
Oh.
We can't, there you go. We can't see the top
I'm trying
otherwise.
to hold it right. I'm trying to hold it right under the camera. I like this one because these full pages are awesome because you can use them as, you know, you could use this for a pocket. You could use the entire page. You can cut them apart. The words are really nice and separated as well. I got the squirrel. Puppy dog. People who work for us. Carol, you're going to make that mailman journal thing, right?
We might have lost Carol.
Oh, no.
I'm not
No,
sure.
I'm here. I'm here.
Oh,
Yes,
okay.
I am. I'm doing a postal
Postal.
journal.
This is, okay. 1935 is this one. Finding the New World.
I just
Oh,
have
my
my
step-
camera on my
My
My-
stomach's growling. I might need to have a couple more of those brittle bites.
brittle but brownie bites.
Not till we're all done, ma'am.
Oh my gosh.
Unless you're planning on sharing.
I already had my 2. I got to take them back upstairs, but I was like, I got to. Marco Polo. This is really an interesting book. Miles Standish, Henry Hudson, Ponce de Leon, Cartier, Magellan. This is a neat one. That's number 31. Around the World with the Children.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Oh, look, and you get a little vintage Christmas card in there. This one is from 1917, originally 1924. All right, I'm going to have to go tell Rhea she's going to have to go in another room because she's talking loud. Okay, there's the number 35. Tommy's Pets. This one's cute too. Look at this one. I love those colors.
Oh.
Now, this one does have a little bit of writing. A little crayon there. Apparently she wasn't listening when I said, hey, I'm on my live sale. Children. 1958. I love those colors. Now this one is really cute, but the cover is coming undone. This is a lot of well, I guess not all of it. Lots of, if you were doing a circus journal, this would be great. Oh my goodness. There's a lot in there for that. But the cover's not good. All right, so last 2, and then oh no, I have quick claims. This is Fit and Ready. I've sold this one before. I think this cover is really cute. This one is from 1942. I remember, I don't think this, yeah, this has more of the muted tones in it. Oh, look at that. Whooping cough, scarlet fever, diphtheria, what the heck? Oh, health habits. My good Lord.
Oh boy.
It's all about health.
Darn tootin'. Toots.
Fit and ready. Last but not least is Animal Stories number 46. And this one, let me see. Oh my goodness, look at those. I don't know why I like the ones that have all the monochromatic colors. The big moose. Oh, look at those. The ape and the firefly. Oh, how funny.
Splat.
Yeah. The duck
Look
and
out,
the squirrel.
Firefly.
The bunny rabbit. And this was, I wanted to see, Sister Eileen's Reading Clinic from 1952. All right. I don't see any interest, so we're going to just move on unless I can count it down really quick if you guys want me to. There's, I'll just go from 10. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end.
I don't see anyone.
All right. All right. I'm going to turn it back to you, Carol. I can't get this up. Okay. I don't know where it's at. I was trying to get the.
Oh, you want her
banner.
words removed? Okay. Carol, what
Okay.
price do you need? You're muted.
Sorry. It is a $6 start bid.
You don't have to be sorry.
No, sorry
I
about
always
the mute.
appreciate when people say you're muted, because I just go chattering on and on and on, and then I realize nobody's listening
Yeah, I do the same thing. You're like, why are they?
or answering.
Oh my gosh. Okay. So let's see. Where do I start? Where to start? Okay. Let's do the Women's Day. I have a. Oh, wait a minute. I have this written down, so I don't have to be frustrated. I just have to set it where
I'm going to
can
put you
see
girls
it.
on mute.
1962, I believe, is this one. Yes. 1962 Women's Day. I love the
Oh,
Q-tip ad.
cute
Chocolate.
baby. Stop the chocolate.
Oh my gosh. What's she putting in her Quaker oatmeal? Syrup?
Syrup.
Maybe. That's a lot of syrup.
It's the only way to eat oatmeal.
Maple syrup in oatmeal. That sounds pretty good, actually.
I love to do the
Christmas in
steel cut
Ireland.
oats
Oh.
that Ireland, they make Irish oatmeal with. The steel cut oats, you put them in the crock pot overnight. Oh my gosh. Those are
Oh.
yummy.
I like baked oatmeal.
Mm-hmm.
With some
It's just
like
ready when you're ready for breakfast. There's your breakfast.
peaches and cream over it or something. Oh, look at that cutie.
Oh,
Gerber baby food. Okay, that's 62. And this one is from 1959. It's a Women's Day best ideas for Christmas. So it's basically like a craft and such for making gifts and decorating. Really lots and lots of holiday images. Look at the giant pineapple made out of. What is it made out of? It looks like it's made out of tortellini, but I don't think so. I think it's wadded up
tortellini?
paper. Well, that's what the little things on the side look like, are little tortellini, but they're paper like rosettes. Oh, look at those.
Oh
Yeah.
boy.
This is really fun.
It's so much fun to just sit and look at these things.
recipes, gift baskets, cookies, a whole cookie recipe book in here. Looks like somebody snipped out a little something here on the turkey meal. Lots of
Did I
marks.
send
Doggies.
you to the picture of my new organizational skills?
Yes, your Tiffany binders.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Yes, that's so
Pretty
cool.
awesome.
Okay, that's going to be A, and this is going to be B. Then we have some more home books. These are smaller, more standard magazine size than those bigger ones I brought earlier. Let's start with, I think this is the oldest. Oh, no, maybe not. This one's from 1963. Popular Homes and Plans. So these are these planning books, and they're monochromatic. These make really fun journaling cards or backgrounds for collage. Then this is the 1962 version, also blue.
Oatmeal's not supposed to be healthy, Sarah Lee.
Well, the toppings aren't, but I don't know. In the world where everybody, the carb is the enemy now, Okay, C for that one. Oh gosh, I'm gonna have to work on my OCD or something because I got
Uh-oh.
these all out of order. Okay, I think I'm better. All right, then I have Popular Home, May, June 1960. Look at, they're doing all the posters on the ping pong table to decide what they're going to hang on the on the wall. This one is color images of different home features and then the architectural drawings. But this is all decor stuff. So like patios and, oh, there's a house. Barbecue. $49.92 per wall. My parents'
Wow.
house was completely paneled. Gypsum board. Ooh, look at how colorful that is.
That's
Little
great.
boy's room. Little boy's room. Okay, that one is from 1960. I'm going to tuck that under here. That one will be E. Then we have ranch homes, illustrated ranch homes. I have two of these. One is from, this one's stamped 64. And let me look at my little notes. 62 and 63. No, I'm looking at something wrong. Where's the ranch homes? Oh, 63 and 64. So this must be the 64. They're in green. Very cool. That's the 64. That'll be F, the 63. Color is this one. This one's in green. It's too quiet.
I'm here. I'm just watching. Just looking.
Here's G.
I'm at rapt attention.
This is Foremost Home Plans, and this one, thought I had a date, 1956. So this one's the oldest one. And the plans are kind of a rusty red. How can there be a fly in here? It is so cold. And then that will be H. And then last but not least, this is somebody's personal little home journal for and it says cat log book.
Oh,
I'm like, I want to see a list of cats in this thing, but no, it's not that. So some sorry, I'm going to cough. The ranch in Texas, mom's savings, Bob's accounts, Imperial, and sale of the ranch, and mom's duplex. So there are a little bit of writing in here.
that's pretty writing.
1979 on this page. And then the rest of the book from page 33 on is blank ledger paper.
Ooh.
So that is going to be I. Pull these up. Okay, can you see? All right, and I had
the Women's
commented
Day,
in
the bottom
is
left.
A.
Okay, good. That's better.
Okay. The Women's Day magazines are both Christmas related. So if you see on the screen, I said type in the word celebrate if you'd like to be entered in the mystery Christmas. It is Christmas ephemera, and it's really lovely. And it was, if you watch my channel in the next week, you should see the affiliate video, and then the mystery will be revealed as to what you're receiving, but it is really cool. And if you like the paper books and things like that, you will like this. All right. Also, no other drawing tonight other than that one. So if you want to be in that drawing, you have to put celebrate in the comments. And then the Crafty Cash tonight, everybody who spends $25 on merchandise gets Crafty Cash tonight. So you can all be winners.
Crafty
My
cat logs. She's got
I
cats on the
see.
brains, you guys.
Yeah, I think so. All right, I think I have okay. I have Sean in at 9 and I'm counting it down. Thank you for being patient with me as my brain is a little stuffed tonight. Okay. 15,
Oh.
14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid in.
Okay. Your
Have you
winning
ever?
bidder
Oh,
is
go ahead.
Sean. Sean had the winning bid of 9.
All
And
right.
your other bidders were Debbie DePaul and Tracy.
All right. Okay, Sean, you're up. Do you ever have you ever driven home from somewhere and like not remembered a portion of the road
Yep.
and you wonder if you fell asleep or something? When
Yeah.
when I was counting down for the bid end, I had that same feeling.
I have to
That's
wait.
scary,
There's like
Carol.
that time of seconds where I'm letting the lag catch up, and it okay, Debbie's going to pass.
Okay,
Tracy would like B as in boy.
you got it.
She's in a Christmas mood tonight.
Yeah,
She
I'd
is.
say.
You're gonna have fun with that journal.
All right, thank you. My last thing is this bundle. It's another ephemera bundle.
It's so weird. I'm going to go last tonight. I never go last.
Oh man,
I know.
you've been naughty. Carol, what price would you like?
It's a starting bid of $22.
You pick an amount that there isn't one. Oh, there is.
There is. I know there's one for that.
I know. Whoops.
So
Too bad I don't click on it.
this binder is not all that fancy or pretty, but it is stuffed. A few weeks ago I brought a cookbook that was somebody's collection of all their cookbook paraphernalia that they stuffed into there, and this is another one of those I had in my stash. So here we go. We've got magazine clippings. That is the pinkest ham I've ever seen. Kind of scary.
Is it really spam? Can you tell?
Bread. My husband has been baking our bread again. I'm so excited.
All right.
Let's see. This looks like something that would have come in some Betty Crocker. Oh, yeah, Betty Crocker.
Cream cheese. Hi,
I don't know.
Gardens. Good to see you.
Hi, Naomi. Okay, and then we've got Kikkoman. They're little. This one's been. It had some teriyaki sauce on it. I'm telling you. It's a little recipe book, and then some magazine pages. More of those. All her favorite recipes. Oh my! It's a kitty cat transfer. The cats are still at us.
Oh my goodness.
And it comes with the transfer from 1981. Oh my gosh. Oh, look at this. Noah's Ark. All her life dreams. Like, this is how I feel like my craft room is like if somebody went through it, they would be like, all the things, if I wasn't here, I mean, all the things that she wanted to do are still here.
I used to do that, and I had the clear plastic sleeves for everything I found before Pinterest,
Yeah.
And I had one for kitchen, one for bathroom, one for fashion, I had a binder for everything.
That's cool.
I finally got rid of those, and had future Angela known that she was going to be a junk journaler, I would not have gotten rid of them.
Of course. Yeah, I had a box and I had file folders in it. So is it any wonder that I still file my junk journaling supplies? No. Chewy fig cookies, old-fashioned sugar cookies.
That's just fun. Like, you almost don't want to go through it all, so it's a surprise.
Okay, I'll flip a little more.
No, I'm
How's
not
that
saying
sound?
don't. I'm just saying,
Well,
every
I get
page
what
is
you mean. A mystery. Leave a little
Yeah.
mystery. Okay. I'm
And
trying to look
thinking-
for something different.
And thinking about, what was she thinking when she pulled that page,
Rinkies and frownies, erasing wrinkles.
Oh my. Better send me some of that. I say my whole face is smiling. That's what those are. They're not wrinkles.
Right.
They're smile marks.
Yes. Okay, let's get past the magazine pages. She obviously had a thing about pulling out every magazine that she loved the recipe in.
I would say if I had one for recipes, that would have the least amount of things in it.
There's a dress tailoring book in here.
Isn't that true?
Gardens. Magical Magazine Mystery Tour with Carol. Gardens says.
That's true.
Some dot matrix paper with pecan tarts and brownie mounds.
Oh, that reminds me. I need to find some EKG paper for Jonna.
Oh yes, I was gonna look, but I don't know where to begin to look. I think so. I've been missing one of my big totes that had all my plain papers in it. So like onion skin and typing paper and okay, how we're getting into recipes. She was a recipe typer apparently.
Wow.
And I'm pretty sure I had EKG paper in there, or it's either that or seismograph paper. I'm not sure. And she's like, heart attack either way. I don't know,
She
Um,
said, "Well, if any of you are going to the doctor to get an EKG soon, will you save your paper for me?" And I'm like, "Well, I hope I don't have to."
Okay, so I'll speed this up a little bit. We have handwritten recipes, we have cutout recipes from the newspaper and off of jars and cans. German potato salad.
Oh yeah.
So in every single one of these, there are
Wait a
some
minute,
kind of,
nobody's bid on this yet.
I
I
know.
know.
Oh
Some
my gosh!
there's some handwritten and then some typed and then some cut out. Green beans, yogurt. That's the yogurt. That's an interesting
I
way to spell it.
Yeah, I want this just to do a challenge to see if I can use every page in there. I mean, that thing's amazing.
Maple cream cake, pear honey, pear relish,
You're gonna bake
pizza,
all that?
Me, not a chance.
Just kidding.
rumbles.
I
I'm
made
not
pie.
either. I know you did, and it was really good, wasn't it?
Yeah,
Cherry
unfortunately,
salad supreme,
I'll probably have to make it again now.
cranberry candy.
I
This just keeps going on and
yeah, it
on.
does. I just don't like baking. It's just not me.
I don't bake. My husband bakes. I cook.
Yeah, I like to
And
cook.
I'm pretty stoked about the homemade bread. That's
Demi and I made a delicious chicken. Well, it was it's kind of like a Greek bowl, but with chicken. And it was really
Oh
good.
yeah.
Oh my gosh, it was the marinade that made it. That chicken was, and I don't like chicken that much of all the meats.
Oh,
Debbie
so
would rather bake.
there's tons of recipes in the back here. Joy
Neat.
hairdresser's recipe. Gingerbread.
Sarah Lee says that Carol, she is in awe with the quilt binder scrapbook that she purchased from you. It's very calming and colorful experience.
Oh, I'm so glad you love it. Pear honey, butterscotch crisp, dump cake, chicken sandies, and the useful lemon one for best all around.
So, I see that Susan just bid, and I'm going to challenge whoever wins this to use every page in there and do something with it. Like, I think this would be so awesome to convert into. Like, how many projects could you make with that?
I know,
500,
so
500.
cool. What is this? Oh, it's like their daughter's wedding, what they're gonna put on the wedding announcement or wedding invitation. Oh, look,
There they
it is.
are.
You can mail
It was
for
a
my dad's
garden
wedding
wedding.
tomorrow, which is at 9.
No worries.
Yeah.
I got mine
Yeah.
ready anyway.
Alrighty. That's the big honking thing. I'm gonna count it down.
Aw.
Ready? 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, and 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Da, da, da. Bidden.
Goodness, what set you up?
Wow.
Woo!
Watch out for spot. Watch out
Big
for
bursts of
Spotify.
energy.
Well,
Carol,
the last
Okay.
one of the night.
Susan, at 22 wins that binder.
It is yours. Thank you, Susan.
I'll be waiting with bated breath, Susan, to see what you create with that.
Yeah, gotta see some videos.
Uh-huh. Oh, that's precious.
And that is it for me tonight.
Okay, I will be quick with this, but friends.
What?
Oh my goodness. Oh, the bundles.
What
The state
happened?
bundles.
Yes. What happened to my screen? So I have been putting bundles together for many years. As you know, I've traveled for almost all my life as an adult. And I kept putting these together because every state that I would go to, I'd be like, oh my gosh, I'm going to do all this. Well, I have plenty that I'm going to use. So a while back, I made bundles and I sold a bunch at live sales a while back. I then sold a bunch on the market, but I still have a banker's box full of bundles. And I really would like to clear them out because I would like to use the banker's box for something else. So I am clearancing these for $8 quick claim for bundles. I'm just showing you a sample of one of them that I just happened to pull California. And I did from the very first round, I did go through and there were like maybe 6 that had like California had some things I added to it. I added all the maps and all the things that were left from those states. And I put them into those bundles as well. But these have got to go. If you think that you have a travel experience coming up in a state and you want something to make a journal out of, or if you have travel journals, one thing I'm learning is my kids' ages and probably up to like the 30s range seem to be very drawn to junk journaling for their travels. They're saving their receipts, they're saving those kind of things. These would be really cool gifts if you've got somebody who likes to do travel journals. So this is an example of California, and it's just things that I've collected over the years. There are old photos from California. And if I found them, like, for example, this one does not have anything on the back. I know it's from California because it was from a scrapbook that said it was from California. So
that's a good hint.
That's a good hint. Yeah. So there's like the Desert Highway. There's this is from early Los Angeles on Olivera Street. Some of these things are like first date of issue, but they're from California postage. There are lots of old maps. These are from the Redwood Empire. So every single one is different. There's postcards from all different eras. And, there's little playing cards. And then where I could, a long time ago, probably 2 years ago, I was able to score these little passports books. And the reason that they're torn apart is because they would come, they were called Global Adventures. And what you would do is you would get one, but California was on one side and then you'd flip it over and then another state was on the other side. So I took them apart so I could put the states in. And so this one happens to be an example. So where the bundles have them, I put them in there. I don't think I got all 50 states when I did them, but they're just really fun. And if you've been on a trip, like I saved all mine because, like I said, I've been to most states and I only have a few left to go. So I just, kind of made my bundle and then I was like, okay, Angela, this is getting ridiculous. So here are the states that I have. They're an $8 quick claim. If anybody wants one, there they are right there. I'll put this down a little bit lower so you can see it better.
So we'll just take a list.
Just take a list. Everybody grab one. I need to clear them out. There's so many fun things you can do with them. And like the maps would be great to use, like to turn them into the actual journal, because in this particular case, I mean, everyone is different, but there's a map, I think, in every single one of them. But to turn those journal pages, to turn a journal into the pages. So for each state, use those. I think it's great. So Alaska is one. I actually have quite a few things from Alaska.
Right.
Ricky wants California. Okay, let me get.
Yes.
Okay.
Everybody wanted California.
Well, you probably all want that state because I just showed it, and I mean, I would.
Are you gonna write them on your list so that they can see what's gone?
Yeah. So California is gone. And then you tell me next, and then I'll write it down.
Nita would like Maine.
Okay. Oh, I don't have Maine, honey.
Oh,
I have Massachusetts.
oh, and MD is Maryland.
Yeah.
So, okay, let us know, Nita, on that one.
Dawn would like Minnesota. Minnesota.
Yeah, hey.
Oh, yeah, you betcha. And this was Ricky. Yeah, they're just so much fun. Come on, take them all. Take them all, friends. There's a lot of states there. Ohio, for whatever reason, I had enough to make 2, and I'm not really sure why. You would think Iowa I would have enough to make 2, but I didn't.
Well, I bet I don't have anything for a dedicated Wisconsin journal. Because I just don't think of it.
Right. I did. I mean, I've sold a lot of these. I know I've had Wisconsin before. Yes, I know, because I had a huge thing about the Dells. If I would have known you wanted one, I would have given you one.
No, I don't.
But these are the only ones I have left. And I'll sacrifice for y'all. I'll keep them in the banker's boxes, and you'll have to remind me that they were $8 quick claims. But well, no, I have it on the front of the box. But if you are watching this on the replay, or if you are watching this in the future, I sold all my Texas. Yeah, I did have Texas.
Joanne would like and New Mexico.
It's like a geography test, Sandy. I'm making you know you're. There we go. Yeah, I have them, and I took them off the Maker's Market so I could bring them to you and clearance them out, because and then I added a bunch of stuff. Now I will tell you that I got Tracy. I will tell you that I have a lot of antique and vintage postcards from states, and I just haven't had the chance to go through those. So those will be coming up next year. And Tracy, is that Tracy that wanted Florida?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And you got her for
Oregon.
Yeah. Okay.
Gotcha, girls. Yeah, these are fun. And I really have thought, I've sold a couple of Alaska bundles, and I've really thought about not like, yeah, AK is Alaska, Debbie. Let me know if you want that one. And because my brother-in-law is in the National Guard, and he is actually stationed in Alaska, so he goes up on 3 week stints. So I was like, oh, I should do an Alaska journal for him and my sister. And I was like, are you really going to get around to that, Angela? Probably not. And I know my sister would love it, but.
So do you have Debbie for Alaska?
I do. Yeah, and I do have a couple of things from South Dakota, just maps, I think, but I didn't have a ton from, and I have a couple Montana maps, but I don't have enough to make like a bundle out of it. I remember, and I have like a Tennessee map, so I've sold all of those other ones, and those are probably things that came to me afterwards, but lots and lots of fun. All right, I'll give you last call if anybody wants them. And then, like I said, if you're watching on the replay, if you think about it in the future, I'll save these aside. I won't list them anywhere
Sarah
else.
Lee wants Canada for Sarah
Canada?
Lee.
Sarah
Yep.
Lee wants Canada.
And Susan Turtle will take Alabama.
Alabama. Okay, I'm writing it down. All right, let me see. Sarah Lee. In Alabama for Susan.
Yes, we are. We are live
You're live.
for the moment.
Hi, Journal Diva. Awesome. I'm glad you guys are snatching these up. So what I have left, just to recap, if anybody's interested, Arkansas, Iowa, Idaho, Illinois, Indiana, Massachusetts, Maryland, Missouri, North Dakota, 2 Ohio's, Oklahoma, Pennsylvania, Utah, and Wyoming.
Well done.
Done. All right. I think that is it. And if you want any of those, you can comment on this video. You can reach out to me. We want to thank you very, very much. Here, let me put both of us on the screen. Gotta go night night.
Susie.
We do too, sister. Thank you so much for a fabulous year and for all of your friendship, for being here, for supporting us. And I should check. I think, I don't know how far I am away from my 15,000 subscribers, but if you didn't catch it earlier, I had no idea, but I am just under 100 shy of making my goal that I set in January. So if you are so inclined, help me to get to that 15,000 before December 31st, which is about 20 some days, I figured out, but I forgot how many exactly it was, but
I don't know what I'm doing, but I just messed something up.
that's okay.
Gee whiz, Carol.
Yes. And remember, if tonight you spent $25 or more during the sale, then Carol and I and Sandy are gifting you $5 in Crafty Cash as a early happy holidays, Christmas, Hanukkah, Kwanzaa present to you. So
Carol's got a giveaway though, right? A drawing?
oh, shoot, Carol, we forgot.
Nope, you got. Can you do your generator with the word celebrate?
Well, we'll see if it comes up. Let's see.
We can hope.
We can hope. Let's see what happens when I put it in. Celebrate good times. Come on. Oh, by the way, if any Neil Diamond fans out there, his documentary, his movie's coming out soon.
Ah,
Yeah.
my mom loved Neil Diamond.
So I think, and Landon even said, "Oh my gosh, I will go to that." And I was like, "Really?" So
He likes the vintage.
Oh, he got a, well, hopefully he's not watching this. Nah, he won't be watching. He wanted this Jim Croce, like very expensive, like whole vinyl set story thing, and something else that was vintage. And I was like, wow, I'm impressed.
Wow.
Yeah.
Nice.
Well, I love Jim Croce. My mom and dad love Jim Croce, so.
Yeah, good singer.
Uh-huh.
When did they start marking things as from Japan?
Or when did they stop?
Yeah. I just try to figure out about how old this little thing I have is.
They stopped doing, well, they started making it made in Japan instead of, what did they say, Nippon, or what was the word they used to use instead?
I don't know.
Oh, I don't know, but just Google it, because they went from, was it Nippon? What did they say before? And they did that because they didn't want to. Yes, Joanne said Nippon too. And then they actually had to switch to made in Japan. So what year it was, I don't know.
Made in Japan, post 1952 or pre World War II. Occupied Japan is 1945 to 1952, and Nippon is pre 1921.
There you go.
Oh, post 1952 or pre World War II, made in Japan.
Okay,
So
I
before
booked
the
something.
40s.
Carol,
What?
Tracy is your winner.
Woo! Well, that's very fitting because it's a Christmas thing, and she was the one buying up all the Christmas stuff. So congratulations, Tracy! It was meant to be.
There you go.
Oh,
Well,
that's fun.
thank you, everybody, again. Have a very,
Thank
very
you.
happy holiday. We'll be sending all of our best vibes up to you, and we will see you in the second week of January. Until then, have a great time with your family and friends, and we love you all very, very much. And thank you all to those of you who are new that came to hang out with us tonight. We appreciate you.
Absolutely.
Come back again.